got you. Bonafide. Got your back like you got mine. It's time to hit the road. Let's go hit the road. I got you.
Having a good time. Oh, we got the bottle service VIP section. Oh, having a good time.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to University Esports Masters. It has been no more than 3 weeks we have been following. If you have been a watcher of Campus Masters, Middle East Road to University Esports Masters, this is the culmination of those 3 weeks. If you have a friend from Jordan or if you're cheering on for Middle East University, they have worked so hard through their country qualifiers to make it to this point. This 2-day tournament is for the top 16 teams across 16 university teams across Europe, Middle East, and Africa to compete for a prize pool of 1,000 euros, with first place getting 600, second getting 300, and third getting 100. On day one, all these teams, all 16 teams, will play 6 rounds in a Swiss bracket format. Will they be playing best of ones against each other, or every single team, or 6 teams, and the top 4 teams will go and move on to day 2, where they'll compete on a best of 3 bracket, a single elimination bracket, and we will finally get ourselves a winner. If you've been following us for quite a while, you might be familiar of the Jordanian representative, Middle East University, Campus Masters Season 1 winners, beating out University of Wollongong. And now we're here, Jordan representative. And against them is the Mighty Eagles representing Czechia, the University Institute of Technology and Business in Český Budějovice. Today, I am your commentator, Fifth Man. Joined by me is Tay. Please, Tay, introduce yourself.
Hello, how's everyone doing? My name is Tay. So, as you guys can see, we have a bunch of good games lined up today. For the Middle East University, it's going to be a little bit hard for them to actually compete because there are some pretty good teams. So, we head on to the first round. So, it looks like the Jordanian team is running a Jet, Breach, Fade, Omen, and Chamber lineup, while the Cheche team is running the Raze, Viper, Vice, Omen, and Fade. So it looks like 3 of the Jordanian team are going to be walking slow on B. It looks like they're going to be playing default. Zanes takes a first pick from the A-Link. That is good. Now Zanes is taking timing. Is he going to see the Viper? Is the Viper going to take timing? The Viper whiffs, and the Viper gets one. All right. Is Breeze going to be able to... Okay, so Flint peaks. That is perfect. That is perfect. They have B main. They have control of B. Are they going to commit? They're not going to commit. They're going to switch to C site. So there's 2 water. There's 2 water. Is the Fade going to peek this? The Fade gets one. One more water. Is the Fade going to see him? He's going to catch him by the C's. Fade is going to dog CT. Both of them are water. It's a 3v2. This could be anyone's game, gents. This could be anyone's game.
Let it out for a main, but a lot of the fighting is happening down in Waterfall, down in the 1 versus 3. Koala to you falls, but it doesn't matter, because Echo takes round 1 for Middle East University.
That was good. That was very good from the Fade. The Fade hits the C's on the Vice, and then the Fade dogs CT, checks there's no one CT, so they get info that there's both, and then Fade actually peeks this, and he gets a pick. Smile gets the first, and then Vice, there's nothing he can do. It was a 3v1.
They split up the map, divided their resources, and effectively going from A to B, coming out to C. And we're coming into the second round. Outlaws already ready for Smile. They can come in, try to go for the tether. Able to pick up Quambo God on the Raze. Clean pick with the Outlaw. Slowly has to back away. Doesn't know that 2 remaining members probably there. The Haunt is still going to be sent forward down onto the lobby. Not really going to see anyone. No rendezvous to teleport to safety, but is going to swing this. Hopefully doesn't get to 1 tap. Swings out. Gigalord picks him off. 4 versus 3. And they're pushing down A main. 2 members on site. The Viper wall stalling out whatever push they have temporarily. Will be caught out for the tether. Good all.
So they get a pick. They get a pick on A main. So now it's only Fade on A. It's a 4 versus 2. Fade is low HP. Can she hold them off? The Paranoia, the Breach Stun goes in. The Jet Smoke goes in. He's going to stick the plan here. Can the Fade get the timing? Can the Fade get the timing? No, the Fade can't get the timing. It's a 4v1. Vice is going to be coming in from stairs. Breach is going to be holding the CT in the drop. Breach flashes the drop to check it. There is no one. And now, he has 2 bullets in the chamber, and Flint gets the pick. Beautiful round by the Jordanian team.
Beautiful round indeed by Middle East University. Able to get the early pick in by Smile. Able to kill out the Killjoy, or was it the Chamber, rather? Was it the Killjoy? Oh, sorry, the Raze. The Raze.
Indeed.
It was the Raze out from B main, out through the rubble. Picks out 1. Unfortunately, falls to Gigalord. However, Zane's not too far behind the team captain. Garnering so much space for the team needed, but finally coming in for the bonus.
So this is going to be a very, very unique round because, as you can see, the Cheche team, right? They have light shields. They have light buys, and the Jordanian team actually has 2 outlaws. So it's gonna be quite hard for the Chechen team. But they're playing default, as you can see. They're all playing together. The Chechen team are running 2-2-1, but they're running fast rotation. The door is broken. There's gonna be 2 A main. He gets the first. Smile gets the first, and then Breach gets the second. A side should be clear. Are they gonna split B? No, they're not. Jet has the spike. So there's gonna be 1 stairs. One's gonna be coming stairs. Omen gets the first. Omen gets the second. Breach gonna flash. They don't dodge it. Breach pushing. Is Breach gonna get 1? Breach gets both. Breach gets both on the stairs. There's one more. There's one more. Is he gonna be able to find timing? Is the Jet gonna be able to see him? It looks
Are
like
they
he's
aware?
just holding off. He's just waiting for a mistake. He's just waiting for a mistake.
Zane's
Everyone's
actually
going
gonna
by the
push
Fair Knight
out. The
comes in.
swing is right. Well played by them. How would you say was their offense, man? How would you say was Middle East University's offense in this moment?
That was a beautiful round. Beautiful shot by Chamber. They pick off too early. That was beautiful. Omen gets two here, which was very good for them. But then they don't dodge the flash. And then Breach peeks and actually gets both of them. And then Vice just loses the trade because it's a 3v1. Good round, good
It
round.
is
What do you think about that, Pithman?
See, 3v1, I've been following Middle East University for quite a while. This team has been a well-oiled machine throughout their journey in University Esports Masters. They're pushing out, or not even University, Campus Masters, Middle East, North Africa. They've done quite a good job. The dog will find someone out very far out into sight. Looked like it was going into a link. However, just went all the way out to a backside. The Rolling Thunder will be sent forward, and they will catch out two. Zane's already waiting on their feet to meet them. Picks up the double and move on to Heaven. Heaven gonna dash up, gonna pick off the Viper with no choice. Could not do anything. Caught in a rock and hard place. Flint swinging out left, right, trying to dodge and weave. Gets the swing onto two, and it's a clean flawless for Middle East University.
We could have seen that coming. We could have seen that happen because, you know, the other team was on an eco buy. They didn't have guns, but the Middle East University team is looking very comfortable. As you can see, Jet gets the first, and then Jet gets the second. That was very beautiful from the captain, Zanes, and then he dashes. He was looking for a potential ace, but it actually didn't come in his favor. But they at least got the round. Flint gets the advice. It was a little shaky, but at least he got the round. Beautiful, beautiful round by the Middle East.
Funny enough, Flint usually is the one to be. I've been seeing Flint usually wins out fights like that. Swinging left, right, these one-on-one gun duels. I've been seeing him win a lot of those throughout my time. It looks like the numbers are going to be heavily favored out to C. Dog won't find no one past the mound, but Warren watching him from the box. Maybe he's got a judge in his hand. Can't really see from a distance.
Here.
Are they going to
at
commit on the C? Are they going to commit? They do commit. Zanes is stuck. Zanes gets one tapped from a stunned Viper. Very unlucky. Very unlucky. Viper, Vice is holding on the site. Flint TP's on the site. Flint TP's again. It was a fake teleport. Okay, okay. So that was good. That was good. They're still holding on the C main.
4-0 Middle East University against Mighty Eagles. They lose a big part into their entry. In fact, their only entry. Take the flashpoint out of the waterfall, and finally, offense will finally be executed. The flash comes out from Warren, but unable to pick out one. Now brings it to a 4 versus 4. The numbers are flooding in for Middle East University, and there's no one to answer. They're forced to play the retake. The Eagles. Now 3 coming up from A onto C, from CT. And he be stunned. All 3 from the fault line. Gets caught by one more. Flint able to pick out 2. Swinging out this quality to you. And the numbers are too great. And they get all 3 gets caught by the fault line. And there's nothing they could have really done but accept the bullets to the face. Mighty Eagles are being outclassed at this very moment.
That was a beautiful round from the Jordanian team. Although in favor of the Chets, it is a attacker-sided map since there's 3 sites. So it is gonna be we're gonna see the first half is gonna be a little bit favored towards the attacker side, but both teams are doing fantastic. But the Jordanian team has an edge, so they're gonna be looking on to trying to get a pick on A, and I believe if they do get a pick on A, they can fake the C and then go back to A. They're sending in Chamber. As you can see, the Czech team is not falling for it. You can see the Rays on the stairs is still holding on the A side. They're looking to go in. There is one water. Vice is playing site. They might bait the wall. Not sure. Everyone is just still holding. They do have Jet activates the dash. Breach is holding out his flash. And Warren gets a beautiful pick. Warren gets picked off, but there is Breach on site. There is no one on site, so I believe they do get site. The Seas comes in, he grabs the Omen, he sprays through the smoke, and he gets him. There's one CT. Is Vice gonna be able? Is Fate gonna be able to get a pick? No, he gets bitten by that dog. He's gonna throw his reveal. Reveal's gonna get broken. Still holding on. There is 2 CT, 1 water. They're playing this perfectly. Breach checking in the flank. There is no one flank. One gets picked off by Slime by the operator. Slime gets 2 by the headhunter. It's one more. Viper gets 1 and he gets down. Beautiful round. Beautiful round.
6-0. Those the visual really just delaying out the inevitable. If you saw all 3 of them just kind of lined up, ready to push out the wall. They get in through the was it through the blind? Someone got one tapped, if I'm not mistaken.
That is true. He did
with
get one tap
with the
through
sheriff.
blind, yep.
Regardless, they entered the side. They took over the space, and there was nothing the Mighty Eagles could have done with their entry. Again, they were going off with an econ, but the operator, heavy on Smile, ready to peek out yet again. On 3, peeks out, gets the raise yet again. Kwambo's worst enemy is Smile pushing out A. The Haunt won't spot him either. I think they would like to back out from A main. Quality already out on side, gets the kill onto Hev Sanden. Now it's a 5 versus 3. The Odin on, what was that, Jindra? And it come off A main, but they're gonna swing and collapse the numbers out on C rather. Warren able to pick off Echo, but there's too many people to look out for, especially if they're coming out from behind you, pincering every step you are walking through. 4 versus 2, and they've taken all the space they need. Looks like Mighty Eagles will just go on for the save. Keep whatever resources they have and keep it close to their chests.
This is looking like a beautiful game, Mr. Pithman. Actually, the Jordanian team is playing a very good team comp. Their IGL is doing the best. I believe, as I told you, it is in favor of the Mighty Eagles a little bit. Is Flynn gonna find it? Flynn finds the Fade that is hit in the corner, takes out the Odin. He's going to check tree. There's gonna be tree. Is he gonna be able to get him?
Oh man, he's so scared. He could do nothing. He was being overwhelmed. I think they all had that read. Wow, that's so sad on the Omen. As you were saying,
he could have done. The Omen, there was nothing he could have done. He got stunned. He got breach flashed. He got breach barrier. There's nothing he could have done.
as you were saying, yeah, the Jordanian team or Jordanian representatives, Middle East University, are playing exceptionally well. As I've mentioned before, this team is not shy of winning. They've had plenty of experiences on a high money game tournaments, having won out against UAE's best team, university team, and Smile again tries to get the pick off onto Kwamo God. He will back away with his life, just being tagged up on the foot, and looks like they're going to overwhelm their numbers yet again out onto C. Can Warren do anything? No, he can't. He tries to get the swing out, but unfortunately gets popped up by Saints. And now it's a 5 versus 4. Numbers favoring Middle East University, 7-0. Could they get at least one? Wombo God picks off the team captain, making it a 3 versus 4. But Flint is lying ready and wait from B main, picking off their number. He's going to teleport as well out from upper. But Koala to you is such a big distraction. They have nowhere to look, but everywhere to be. 8-0 Middle East University are walking, or not even walking. They are straight up running away with this lead.
This is looking very one-sided. This is looking very one-sided towards the Jordan representatives of Middle East University. But I said this 2 times and I say it a 3rd time. This is still winnable for the Mighty Eagles, as this is a defender-sided map. But as you can see, the Mighty Eagles actually have an advantage because they do have a very good Sentinel, which is a Vice. But the Middle East University, they only have a Chamber as a Sentinel, so that's kind of not good. That's kind of not in their favor. But they are running a double initiator, which is why they're just running these sites down. The Mighty Eagles cannot stop them. The breach ult comes. One is holding stairs. Zane smokes the stairs. Fade comes out with the ult. Gets one. Zane's gets one. One is taking time in on stairs. Gets 2 people get down from the Middle East. Zane's whiffs. So it's a 2v1. Is this going to be the first round? It's a 2 versus 4, sorry. Is this going to be the first round that we're going to see from the Mighty Eagles? Flint gets the first.
Yes, the ultimate.
You have the spike.
The spike. He takes no problem. I take this rotate immediately. They have the
This
read.
is looking very beautiful. It is a 3v2. They do have a Viper ultimate, but it is going to be no use here. There's going to be all three of them are actually going to be running door. Smile's going to be holding him. He Wista gets one. Flint is in a 2v1 situation. Both are CT. Both are main. Raze jumps in. Flint gets the first. 1v1. Fade is on the low. Is he going to be able to do this? Smokes. He's going to play in the smoke. Fade is going to be taking time in onto sight. Fade is going to be holding clearing sight. He sees his gun. He shoots his bullets. Oh no. He knows where he is. He hears him jump. He's still going to be playing in the smoke. He falls. He gets it.
That was fun.
What? 2 versus 4! Smile and Flint takes the win! This came and looked very dicey for Middle East University. Rolling Thunder gets out, only able to catch out the one, but a counter ultimate with the Nightfall from Jindra to pick off 3. But it doesn't matter. Smile able to tap out Kwambo God, picking him off very early on. And a 1 versus 2. So Flint takes those wins, no issue. Zane's gonna dash in forward all the way back from Rubble. They're hard rushing this, all 5 members laying out the site. Blade Storm still available. It doesn't look like he will go for it. The Skydog, oh, not even Skydog. The Fade Seeker will seek out no one playing through the smoke yet. Boombot able to spot out, coming out from A main. The Dog Seeker will find someone, but tagging up Saints, leaving him to barely 15 HP. He's now in the red. There's a flanking Vise. I don't know if anyone's watching it. I can see the sight line. One is highlighting it. Looks like it is Smile. Reisne gonna stall out whatever the push is happening in A main. Saints somehow with 15 HP finds 2 on Gigalord and Jindra. Out and away, inside Echo swings out from stairs, picks up Kwambo, but can't do much, Warren. Do better, and the weaponry is even better. It's 10-0 Middle East University.
Gun here.
Big lead for them to catch up on.
This is, I don't know if you noticed, Hitman, but the chamber trap was actually poorly placed from Mr. Smiles. That's why Vice could she took timing on the flank, but there was really nothing to capitalize off of the timing on the flank. They can't really do much. Middle East University, they're just on their A game. They just can't be stopped. The Mighty Eagles, they still do have a chance, but it's looking very one-sided. They are going to be running a 2-1-2 right now. It's going to be for the defenders. The attackers are going to be running 2-2-1. It looks like they're going to be either trying to get a pick on B and then splitting on C, since there's 2 on C main. Holding, one is on top, Raze is on top. He sees Zane. Zane sees him. What are they going to do? Throws in the Boombot, breaks the Boombot. They're still holding. Viper's coming. Breach is holding him. Breach gets picked. Zane's gets the refrag. Warren gets 2. He gets both. This is looking very, very scary. Boys, we have seen them. They have one. And it's a 4v1. Is Zane's gonna be able to do it? Is Zane's gonna be able? He gets the first. Fade is holding him with the Odin. He gets the second. One is coming up CT. He is holding him. He is on 7 bullets, 32 HP. Omen is just playing a patient game. He's just playing a patient game. He's just waiting for him. Raze is still holding in the A-Link. Raze is still sitting in the A-Link. They're just gonna be waiting. He has 30 seconds. He has to make a play. He's waiting for the Omen to make a mistake. The Omen is. Oh my god, isn't anything timing? And they get their first round.
This is the first round. It looked dicey. It was a little close, too close for comfort probably. Zane's able to find 3, but lying in wait was the Omen from Mighty Eagles. Answers his chance, able to save it and bring at least 1. Gigalord takes the first win for Mighty Eagles. 1-10. Warren able to actually pick off 2 very early on onto that C push. Made the numbers very little. Right, but where? Down in B main. Sane's able to pick off Gigalord, dashing away from the tree. I take it away. I thought you take it back. Rubble. Pardon me. Now this force back, already breaking out the door as well. Are you trying to push out and pincer the numbers? Bladestorm committed by Saints. Can dash up and away. Surely some aggressive plays, probably. But look, all three members, they're pushing out stairs. Don't care. The timing is on Zanes. Able to pick up one on Jinra. Kwambo God finds two. And Warren is waiting. Flint. It's now 2 versus 2 with the same members who won it before. Visalt, Garden of Thorns. No one there to take any abilities, or rather, any of their weaponry away. You have to swing this. It's a hard cross to win. 2 versus 2. Makwambo God is in the red. They're worried about their backs. Swinging out. He's going to swing onto Warren. They're going to take note of something happened. They see it. He swings and he gets it. 2 versus 1. And a Kwambo God raise. Very, very low HP. Needs nothing but a miracle to make it to 2. 13, 11 bullets. Swings out. One tap smile. Now 1 versus 1. Gonna take the satchel pack in. He's already blinded by the paranoia. Flint makes it 11.
Flint gets the round easy. He just doesn't know what pressure means. We already seen him. He got a 2v1. He won a 2v1. It was on C site. And now he just won another 1v1. Flint just, he doesn't know what the word pressure means, I guess. Smile gets a pick here on Vice, and then Raze does get a beautiful bullet on Smile, but then the paranoia from the Omen to finish it off. Raze didn't know where he was going. Beautiful round from the Middle East University. They are actually playing a very good game. Everyone is not doing mistakes. We are seeing a couple of mistakes from Mighty Eagles, but can they turn this around? What do you think, Pithman?
Can they turn this around? As you mentioned before, this is an attacking favored map. However, could this just be the fact that Middle East University is too good? We would have to see. Now we're coming in for the first round pistols. Mighty Eagles taking it to themselves. Just push out space. The spike is going to wait away down towards T-side spawn. They'll slow down the pace now. They'll give up from their initial aggressive rush. Do you think they'll take this pistol round? Do you think they'll take 2?
Gets 1. Echo gets 1. I think they do. They left the spike on spawn because they were trying to fake the C and then get a pick on A or B. He gets the pick on B. That is beautiful shot from Vice. They are going to be opening the door. Breach, are they going to be? Breach sounds 1. Gets the first, gets the second, gets the third. Breach gets the 4th!
Match point for Middle East University!
That was beautiful. If we can get a replay on that from Breach. Breach is playing perfectly.
Koala to you!
Koala is
somehow fights 4!
Gets the first, gets the second, the third. Koala is
oh my god, I'm sorry I'm cutting you off, man.
Nah, man, it's okay. We're just seeing some beautiful things right now, man.
Match point for Middle East University. Mighty Eagles have nothing or no response so far. As you mentioned, they did try. Oh, Paranoia comes out from Flint, away from B main, able to get the first pick out onto Warren. 5 versus 4, trying to take out the first game. Now it's a 5 versus 3. Zanes all alone. Take it back. It's Smile all alone in C. Answer to all 3 members, spamming him out from Waterfall. Flint ready in wait. Spam out the smoke, swinging out is Smile, sees Raze, and finds Jindra instead. It's now 5 versus 2. Could they win for a flawless? Tags him up, barely gets the kill. Now Flint gets the swing instead. 5 versus 1, and it's too many numbers, and it's 13-1. The first round was a fluke for this inevitable dominating victory for Middle East University. They win out the round with a flawless.
That was a very quick game, safe to say, Mr. Pithman. Middle East University Jordan representatives are playing a very good game. They're on their A game. They're making very little mistakes. That was beautiful. We did see a bunch of plays from Breach, from Jet. We did see a bunch of plays from Omen. As you can see the scoreboard, it ended 13-1. Koala to you did he went 19-4, a very beautiful KD. Everyone did perfect. Hard luck for the Chechen team, but the Middle East University is going to be taking on this victory.
Too much of a better team at this very moment. The University of Middle East University, the winners of Campus Masters Season 1. And I'm gonna go over their win streak, or at least their wins, their match wins and loss at the moment. Middle East University, in stream so far, have won 13 games and only lost 2. They've not only won Campus Masters Season 1, they won the qualifiers for that. They won the university qualifiers for that. Then they won the country qualifiers to ultimately bring them into this tournament. They are very much a winning team, and we got to see it here in Game 1 for Middle East University. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a lot of games still left to be seen. 5 games remain in the Swiss stage. Will Middle East University catch up in all 6? Or will they somehow stumble along the way? Please stick around and find out. We'll see you in a bit.
Getting close, about to hit the border. I wanna know what's underneath the water. Your eyes on me, come show me what's your motive. I'd like to know, I'd like to get to know you. I'd like to know, I'd like to get to know you. I'd like to know, I'd like to get to know you. Getting close, about to hit the border. I wanna know what's underneath the water. Your eyes on me, come show me what's your motive. I'd like to know, I'd like to get to know you. I'd like to know, I'd like to get to know you. I'd like to know, I'd like to get to know you. I'm getting close, about to hit the border. I wanna know what's underneath the water. Your eyes on me, come show me what's your motive. I'd like to know, I'd like to get to know you. I'd like to know, I'd like to get to know you. I'd like to know, I'd like to get to know you. Getting close, about to hit the border. I wanna know what's underneath the water. Your eyes on me, come show me what's your motive. I'd like to know, I'd like to get to know you.
Time to hit the road. Let's go hit the road. I got you. Bonafide. Got your back like you got mine. It's time to hit the road. Let's go hit the road. I got you.
Having a good time. Oh, we got the bottle service VIP section. Oh, having a good time.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to University Esports Masters. We have been following this team for quite a while, and we are few minutes separated from when Middle East University came off with a dominating 13-1 victory against the Mighty Eagles Czechia representative. Today, or not even today, in this match, we are going up, well, not even we, but Middle East University is going up against Polito Esports University, representing the Polytechnic University in Turin from Italy. It's another best of one, ladies and gents. We are seeing Ascent as the map coming up. Here today, I am your commentator, Pithman. Joined with me is Tay. Tay, please give me a rundown of what's the haps, brother.
Hello, everyone. Welcome, welcome. As you guys have been following, we have a very beautiful game from the Middle East University. They did take out the S team 13-1 with unloaders. It was a beautiful game. We saw good play from both teams, but unfortunately, for getting. Is this better? Test, test. All right. So as I was saying, guys, we did see a bunch of good rounds from the Middle Eastern University, but unfortunately, tough luck for the Chechens because the Middle East University Georgian representatives did have an edge on them. So we, as Pithman said, we're going to be looking at Ascent as the map. It's going to be a very good map. It's one of the oldest maps actually in Valorant. So I believe everyone has pretty good experience on it. So we're just going to be waiting for the game to start right now. Hopefully we're going to be able to see some good team comps, and probably we're going to see a lot of operators in the mid.
Funny enough that you did mention that this is one of the oldest maps that these teams have been playing. I think that's along Bind, Split, and Haven. Funny enough, usually I'd be seeing a lot of Havens or Lotuses or a Split, so Ascent is quite a shocker to me, especially with Middle East University. I haven't seen much of their Ascent games myself. Regardless, this is day one. We are playing in a Swiss stage. Middle East University has to go up against 6 other teams from all across Europe, Middle East, and Africa. And it's a long day for them. 6 games, that's more than 6 hours, could be, for today's schedule. And if they do a good enough job and replicate the same kind of performance they did in game 1, we could be looking at Middle East University coming in to day 2, where they will be competing in a best of 3 single elimination bracket with 2 other teams potentially. Unfortunately, no lower brackets, so it's a lot more competitive coming the next day. That's not taking away any of the competitive spirit right here, right now for Middle East University. If you in chat are friends with any of the players from Middle East University, do give them your best lucks and happiness and just cheer them on, hoping they come off a big victory as well. And here we're looking at the map. What kind of agents, what type of team compositions are you looking for here? Actually, you know what? Before you do give me the composition breakdown, I do want to say Polito Esports has come off their victory 13-6 against Zephyr Nix, who is let me just give the representative real quick. Zephyr Nix, the Netherlands representative. Sorry, I cut you off. By all means, carry on.
All right, so we are going to be expecting a lot of heavy sentinels on this map. Sometimes actually people run a double sentinel, such as Killjoy, Cypher, or maybe a Cypher and a Deadlock, because this map has a lot of corners. We are going to be expecting a bunch of good initiators. We're probably going to see 2 Sovas in the game right now from each team, because Sova is just a very good agent for this map. For the smokes, we are hoping to see Omen. We did see Omen in the last game from the Middle East University. Omen is a very, very good character. Also, for the duelist, I believe Phoenix has a 79% win rate when ran on Ascent, because Phoenix has a bunch of Molly lineups. He just throws his Molly, flashes the entire team, and then they just burn to death. So hopefully we're going to see a beautiful, beautiful game from both sides. Best of luck to both sides, of course, and can't wait to see it.
Polito Esports 13-6 in their victory. That is nowhere compared to Middle East University's. Did I say Middle East University or did I say Polito Esports? I can't remember. But Polito Esports with a 13-6, nowhere comparing to Middle East University's 13-1. However, that does not represent how they may fare up today or against each other in this matchup. Very, very competitive. 1-0 both teams. Who is going to hand the first loss to each other? We will have to see as we wait in for a moment, as probably they're selecting their agents in this very second. And here we are. ISO from Middle East University. That is quite a shocker. I'm not too sure if that is real, but I don't know if they're hovering 5 duelists.
Dude, don't mean to
That's
cut you off,
locked.
but it's the Middle East University. Are they running a 5 duelist?
They're running 5 duelists.
They're running a 5 duelist.
It's locked. Oh, it's a remake.
Oh,
All right, we
okay,
got word from
okay.
production. We're going in for a remake. I was scared for a moment. 5 duelists.
5
wasn't
duelists
sure.
is crazy on this map. 5 duelists is very crazy on this map. But I believe there was a bug from either side, so that's why they're gonna remake. But we can expect some pretty crazy stuff from any team in this tournament, guys. 5 duelists ran on Ascent. They'll just
That would
run the side
been
down.
That would have been the craziest thing I've seen commentating ever. 5 duelists. I saw. I thought it was hovered. Then I saw on the sheet it said locked. I was like that. Like dang, are they actually gonna go forth with this? Who knows? Maybe they needed to come up with something. I don't know if there were some VOD reviews from each team. Maybe they had a feeling that Polito Esports is playing like to such a degree that they need to pull out 5 duelists, or they just wanted to have some fun in this Swiss stage. Apparently as well, we're just getting word that it is the wrong map that was selected. Apparently, we're not going to be seeing Ascent today or in this matchup. We are going to see Lotus yet again, ladies and gents. What can we see? They might just do the same kind of composition from before. Echo actually hovering up the Tejo. No, probably gonna Saints is gonna opt away from the Jet instead. Gonna play in with the Neon. Smile gonna stay and pick with the Chamber. Koala to you with the Breach as well again. Flint as well with the Omen. And Echo, similar situation, going in with the Fade. On the opposite side of the map, Polito Esports is gonna play. I can't really see the names yet, but once we get into the game, I'll give you the call outs of who their names are and who is playing. But they got a Jet, Omen, Vise, Raze, and is that a Fade as well. Similar team composition, no, from the last game as well against Mighty Eagles.
It is a very similar team comp, but I think I think Zane's actually switched off the Jet. He went into a more aggressive approach as a Neon because they are running. They do have Omen, Fade, and a Breach. So I believe it's just they're going to be taking control of A main when they're on the defender side all the time, because Breach just stuns, Omen just paranoias, and Neon can just slide and one tap everybody. Although on the other hand, they do have a Raze and a Fade, so they are going to be doing a combo with the Seize and the Grenade. So we are going to be looking into the first round. As you can see, we said the team comps. Now they're going to be Polito Esports are going to be running 2 on C and 3 on A. As you can see Omen in the tree. I believe they are going to be taking A main, but Jordan representatives Middle East University are going to be doing the same thing, which is 4C and then leaving 1 on A, trying to get a pick. So let's see how this is going to go down.
We're in. First pistol round of this matchup. Zane's already with the relay ball hard in onto site, able to get the first kill onto AM47, completely leaving Mandarino in an island all alone. Jong able to pick up the kill onto Zane's all the way back in CT in the 4 versus 3. What are we looking for now? They're already out on site. The spike will be planted. 2 coming away from CT. The paranoia held out, ready to be shot. Send forward, quality to you. From the box, able to pick off one more. Gonna take in from the flash point and gets the kill onto Bambaho Pro. I can't really say your name right. Shelter. Clean tap. Flint is gonna take no issue whatsoever with that kill. A little over-aggression, overconfidence from MEU, but they're having fun with this game so far.
then Neon, that was a very crazy entry from Neon. He didn't really care about the Vice wall, about the Vice trips, nothing. He just ran in there, slid, and then got the one tap through the smoke. It was beautiful, but then he was a little bit greedy, went into the CT, and then got one tapped by the Rays, but Flint managed to secure the round. Now we're going to be looking at a potential C split. Vice is going to be taking timing. There's Neon and Echo. They're going to be seeing him. Nice. He gets the first. Koala gets the first. Zanes is running on B again. He's going to be going into C-Link through water. Two of them are going to follow him. It's going to be smoked off. They're just going to be waiting. And CT is going to be smoked off. They're going to be taking a lot of space here.
Well, C is all open to them. Just welcoming them with no issue whatsoever into C side. Now they're forced to play the retake. Obviously, this is the second round, so not much of good weaponry. Flint with the Phantom, funny enough. They have heavy weaponry. Zane's no issue with the judge. Gonna get all and pick off their numbers. No problem whatsoever. Bombaho Pro. Bombaho? Bombaho? Bombeho? Bahu? Will get off one. Regardless, 2-0 in the early goings of this matchup. Finally coming into the bonus. What can they do? What is their response? We will have to see with Polito Esports.
This is the thing about this map, Tiff. It's if the Vice gets picked off early, it's gonna be very bad for the defending side, because Vice is their only sentinel, and Vice is a pretty good sentinel for this map. If she gets picked off, they can just run C down, because Vice usually plays C alone. They're gonna be taking control A main. Zanes is gonna be getting the first. Jet's gonna be dashing onto Rubble. He's gonna be getting revealed. There's gonna be one. He's gonna get another one. One's gonna be on the E link. The CS gets on the A-Link. They're going to smoke it. They're going to rush the smoke. They get the fade. It's a 5v1. They're just running them down. Neon, is he going to see him? He gets one tap. Is the Vice gonna be able to
AM47
look
gets the
for
kill
him?
off an aggressive Zanes. Swings out this Flint all the way from B.
Spike planted.
Making a 1 versus 3. A little scary for him. Looks like he will just take off with his life, making it a save. But in a blink of an eye, Zanes and the rest of team just take over site, no issue whatsoever. Momdarino tries to go off with the updraft onto Rubble, but unable to connect his shots. Zanes actually very, very healthy in that altercation, not taking a single bullet to the body. And we're looking at 3-0 in the early goings of this match. This could go and run very, very far away for Middle East University, as we've seen in the previous game before. They're looking to chase away AM47 away from site. He wants to keep his gun. I bet he does. Can he pick off one more? He can. It's a triple kill off in the exit frag. 3-0 for Middle East University.
As I mentioned to you, Piff, this is a attacker-sided map, so we are going to be seeing a bunch of good plays from the attackers, but once they switch to the defense side, their play style is going to have to switch. I believe I mentioned the Chamber did a trap last game, which is on B.
Yep.
He did the same trap. I believe if they do go A, they can get flanked really easily, but we are going to be seeing him on the alpha. They are going to be taking control. He shoots a shot and he doesn't get the pick. He's still in the smoke. Raze is going to be pushing it. Is he going to be able to get a pick? Is he going to be able to get a pick? And he gets the pick. Beautiful. That is beautiful. There is one more. Is he going to be able to see him? Jet dashes road. Nice. That was beautiful. Zanes gets the pick on water. Omen is going to be fighting at least 2 on water.
One enemy remaining.
He gets the pick on the fade. That is beautiful. That is, we're just seeing a masterpiece from
Nothing
Middle East University.
That was perfect.
Middle East University, Polito Esports had to play the eco round here. Not much they could do. Zhang holding on to the Vandal. That AM47 held in from the last round. Mamdarino,
Enemy
unfortunately, with a slipstream dash out into the face of the chamber. And Smile will have no issue gunning him down. Zhang as well tried to swing off through the smoke, get that kill, but Smile all the better. And picking off the Rays down in A main. 4-0 coming off the flawless. Can they make it 5? Or will Polito Esports take out their first? We would have to see. We don't want a replication. Well, I guess if I'm Middle East University, I would want a replication of the last game. Andrino jump peeking, not peeping. Let's be spotted out by one. Two hovering away.
There's gonna be one on the tree. He's gonna be able to see him. Flint's gonna take time, and Flint gets down.
Oh! Jelbo gets the kill onto Echo as well, coming off the swing down A main. Mamdarino picks off Zanes, and they know where the spike is now. It's a 2 versus 5. I'm not too sure on the utility that Middle East University has, but it doesn't look like there is a Rolling Thunder. This could be a lot more dicey for them, but this is looking hard. This is looking difficult. The paranoia as well will come off. Probably
Last
walking
player
in
standing.
to the Omen, the Omen paranoia by Bombaho. And it's a 1 versus 5. It's another flawless, but this time on the side of Polito Esports. I need to figure out how to say his name.
I think it's Bombahu. Bombahu Pro.
Bombahu?
Yeah, it's Bombahu. Or you could just call it out as a Omen.
Bomba. You know what? I'll call him Bomba.
Bomba.
It's a Gragas. So Gragas here out with the kill. Good paranoia onto Koala to you, who could not do anything through his response. Pushing down A main will ultimately get picked off. It looks like the first round finally taken by Polito Esports. Gonna take the hard alternate rush down through C. All 4 members rather. The wall and the Rose Thorns will stall out this push, laying everything as much as possible. Flint tries to use the sound cue to try to bring them away. Maybe trying to bait them into knowing that he's on site. Make them concerned. Make them scared. Make them think. And it looks like they are thinking. They take the swing. That is the raise. Tries to see where Omen was. Off the smoke. They'll back away slowly. They've slowed down this pace entirely. He's going to send the boom bot onto the corner. Will spot out Flint, but they're not sure who it is. AM47 actually going to spot him now. They're going to take a gunfight. The Omen smoke comes forth. Actually trying to save them a bit of time. The teleport comes in. Zane's had the judge and could do nothing more. AM47 to tap through the paranoia. And Bomba, no problem answering back. The spike has to run away. It's a 4 versus 2. This is dire now for Middle East University.
30
The numbers are
seconds
too
left.
great for them. 30 seconds left on the clock. Shelbu will actually peek out casually and be spotted out by Koala. From the shadows, Omen will teleport out onto site. Paranoia comes through out of three rather. 10 seconds. Timing is there. He gets the timing, but right on
10
top of heaven,
seconds
he's
left.
able to walk through past no issue and has a Rolling Thunder. Will be sought out by the Seeker, but the operator will take it down. He's 1 versus 1. Zanes, our Koala, Kusmile gets the kill. Whoa! Shelbu coming down from drop. It's 2 versus 1. They know where Shelbu is, or actually, it's not even Shelbu, it's AM47. He saw the hand of Koala to you. This is scary. Looking right behind him, but the operator is holding the cross, has his back, able to get the first kill. Now bring me, the arsenal is there. AM47, but he has the headhunter. He's done this, he hit the shot. AM47 with the quad. Clutches it in the 1 versus 2.
That was a very beautiful round we saw from Polito Esports. We did see that the Chamber got a very beautiful pick on the drop, on the fade, but it really wasn't in favor of them. So as you can see, he whiffs the shot, and then he gets the shot on the fade, but then AM47 is just here to clean up. He does use his Vice ult for a 1v1, but at least it does secure the round for them. Beautiful round from them, beautiful round.
Great decision by AM47. Take out the major weaponry from the chamber, but he had the headhunter. That was a little scary, but no problem swinging out and peeking with full confidence. The aggression instead now turned up on the side of Middle East University. Fast lane committed to bring them out towards the switch side of tree. Zanes takes the open. Seeker will find no one inside. And what looked like a heavy hard push will slow down almost to a halt as they slowly march their way forward. Jump peeking is Bomba, but lying in wait by the box. There are 4 people out on the side. Mamdarino hiding away in a cubby. They catch no one, but then raise nade out onto 2 people. They're forced to walk away. Zhang gets the kill with the nade and gets another onto Zanes. 5 versus 1. Great read altogether. 2 members caught all the way. Ah!
Beautiful shot from Smile.
Ah, she gets
Another shot.
I just got a little excited. It's a little scary now. Looks a little more than impossible
30
for
seconds
Smile.
left.
However, good shot nonetheless. Oh my
Oh,
goodness!
Smile.
Oh,
Is he gonna be able to
He
get
gets the
He gets
quad!
him. Is he gonna get the 1v5? This is looking very scary, folks.
one
This
versus
is looking
one.
very scary.
AM47
the
and Smile
same-
yet again.
We saw the same 1v1 last round. Is Smile going to be able to secure the ace, or is AM47 going to be able to get the round again? Smile is playing on the drop. Vice is going to be walking in. He's going to be clearing sight slowly. Is he going to take timing? Is he going to take timing? I don't think he's going to check drop. He's going to be looking onto site. Is he going to be able to take timing? His back is turned. This is scary, folks. He's going to peek it. He gets the ace! He gets the ace! It's a 1v5!
A miracle for Smile! With a flick onto Jean to start things off. Fights the 1 versus
Smile.
5. The ace clutch. Brings
Oh
the
my
score
God.
line 5-2 in a 5 versus 1. Oh my days.
That was a beautiful round from Smile. He did everything correctly. The shot on the jet through the box, headshot, and to clean up the 1v1 against AM47. That was crazy. So it looks like the next round they are going to be going into A. They are going to be taking A main. But there is a little duel we are seeing on C, but the chamber is going to back off. Tree gets smoked off. The dog gets into the tree. They check. There is no one in tree. There is 4 on side though, so this is going to be very hard for them. So they get slowed by a grenade. They get slowed by a seize, but nothing hits. Another dog. They're just dumping utility on the tree. Fade is Fade gonna ult? Zelbu gets one. Zanes gets in with the refrag. Raze ults. Is Raze gonna get? Raze gets the echo. Zane gets the refrag.
Wings out. Paranoia a little too
Player
late.
standing.
Bomba able to answer. It's down to Smile yet again. He's being flanked by AM47. Doesn't want to give this away. It's a team ace. 3 for 5. I'm coming off the emotions from the last round. However, great win from Polito Esports. Has to commit the showstopper, but that comes up at the expense of Middle East University. Regardless, great round altogether by Polito. A little bit of a misplay. Good kill early on by Zanes. Able to get the kill out onto Shelbu. However, trying to swing or onto Mamdarino. Too late. Loses the gunfight against the Jet. Zanes has been out of it, so I've seen. However, he is on the second frag. This could be different as the overdrive ready for use. Mamdarino actually getting the pick off onto Smile. Brings this to a 5 versus 4 almost instantly in the first 10 seconds of this round. This is the 9th round. Could they bring it the deficit to 1? The flank is coming in from AM47. No chamber trip to keep them safe or watch their backs. Flint has a spike. He's actually going to walk away. I hope he doesn't walk out onto AM. This could be dire.
Bring them down.
We are in a low-key save from Middle East University. The Seeker will be swung out. They'll be taking note of some action. 1 minute remaining on the clock. 3 members hiding away in A. They're waiting by the door. The smoke dissipates and quickly Mamdarino doesn't see anyone peeking out, but Koala actually swings out to get him. Now it's a 4 versus 4. The smoke will come out yet again, and we're probably looking at an execution onto A yet again. Zanes with the sheriff swings out onto smoke, onto stairs. Now brings and leaves Jelbu, I think, on a 1v1 or a 5 versus 4 or 1 versus 4 rather. And they, in a blink of an eye, Middle East University brings the numbers and favors to their side. Clean execution out onto site. AM47 has to back away or is actually going to push away onto the same side. Not too sure if they want to go for the save. They could risk it, try to fight a 2 versus 4 themselves. Paranoia comes out, catches Flint away, hiding by default. When the numbers are too great as they swing together, Echo Koala to you. Great execution by Middle East University. Numbers disadvantage, they play their patience, and they get the win in the 9th round.
You can just see the experience from the players, the way they just executed that play perfectly. Zanes walked into the smoke, one-tapped the guy with the sheriff. They got a pick early on the stairs, and then Koala just dry peeks the guy on tree, one-taps him, and then it's a 5 versus 2. But we do give props to Polito Esports for actually trying the 5 versus 2, but it wasn't in their favor. It looks like they're going to be rushing on B. It's only going to be Omen. Omen's going to be on the ceiling. There's going to be at least 3 coming up from upper. Jet is already out on site.
Overdrive,
Mandarino gets 1. That is crazy. Zanes gets... They're all so low. Zane gets 2. They get 2. Koala comes in with the refrag. They get another one. It's... And
the round's over.
That was madness, ladies and gentlemen. We are sorry for whatever just came out of our mouths, but that was just madness.
No one actually able on the side of Polito could no one could actually get the frag onto Zanes, who does so much damage with the overdrive, just swinging left, right, and center. They're dodging and weaving, bobbing and weaving. Stinglet of butterflies, zap like thunder. Zanes gets the kill, and Koala no issue refragging right behind him. Brief disconnect by Jelbu. Not sure when he'll come back into the action. No pauses yet. But looks like Echo will get the kill onto AM47. 5 versus 4 almost immediately. This is a save eco round. He sees the shoulder, swings out, say a smile rather. You are deadly every step of the way. The spike is gonna make its way up onto C, surprisingly. Clean pick by Echo. Again, this is an eco. Nothing more than pistols for Polito. Brought low is Echo, but able to frag out Jelbu. Fade for fade. Ooh, Mandarino clean tap with the sheriff.
Spike
Will have
planted.
no issue picking up the operator for himself. Would like nothing more than to have it, but Zanes chases him all the way to the end. 3-8
Last
Middle East
round
University
before switch.
with a 5-point lead.
Don't look back.
As we saw on the last game, the Middle East University actually won 13-1 on Lotus, so they are actually Worm, and they have played this map today, but I believe Polito hasn't played Lotus, so as you can see, it is looking in their advantage. We are going to be seeing Flint on the AFK, the Omen, never mind, he is back, so this is looking like a very good game. So Jet is going to be jump peeking the Smile. Is Smile going to be able to catch him? Is he going to dry peek him? AM gets one, Echo gets the refrag. They are going to be committing on C. They are going to be ulting the breach flash. It is going to be... Oh, that was very unlucky. That was very unlucky. Koala is going to get the plant down. Smile is going to take a little bit of time to actually get to the side, so it is going to be a 2 versus 4. Fade comes in with the ult. Reach comes in with the re-ult. They are both on CT. Flint. What is Flint going to do? Oh, Flint whiffs. They are still holding them. Both players are on CT. It's a 2 versus 2. I believe they can get this.
One enemy
They're
remains.
still waiting. Koala gets the first. Koala gets the second. Koala's gonna take
Last
timing.
player
Koala's gonna take
standing.
timing. He is gonna... It is a 1v1. He's in the red though. He's 1 HP.
Oh!
After is gonna stun it.
Oh!
No!
Wait!
He actually loses the round.
He wins!
Can't kill a
Wow!
Fade with the 15 HP
Switching
gets
sides.
the clutch. That was beautiful from Fade. What did we just witness?
One enemy remaining.
Koala to you with a clean kill in the 2 versus 2 against Zhang. But a bit of overconfidence swings out onto the stunned Jelbu, who had already have the spike. One taps the breach. Jelbu. Where did that come from?
He was stunned, and he still got the kill. That was beautiful. It was a beautiful round from Polito Esports, but we are going to be looking on to switching sides now. The Middle East University Jordan representatives are going to be on the defender side now. It is going to be 4-8, so they do have a bunch of round advantages. It looks like Polito is going to be running the C. Smile gets picked up from Mandarino. C side is clear now. They're just going to run it down. And now We're gonna see Vice walking on the B slowly. Is he gonna be able to catch timing? They do take space on CT. Fade is walking slowly. There is at least 3.
No more
He gets the first, and then he gets picked off.
4 versus 2. Flint and Koala. Fault line comes forward, tries to see if anyone's playing by their corner in CT. No one. Numbers advantage heavily favoring Polito Esports. Tagged up now brings it to a 3 versus 2. Bomba was tagged up, unable to connect the headshot. Is Flint onto Shelbu. Now it's Dyer and the spike is ticking. It looks like this 10th round, or rather 13th round, the first pistol round of the second half, goes to the side of Polito Esports. I do want to mention, because of last round, Middle East University was able to dominate the second half as well. You know, purely off their confidence coming off their first half. However, we did not see how far they could go in the second half, so we will have to see how they fare in this defensive side.
We're seeing some beautiful plays from both teams, actually. So we are going to be seeing the Polito Esports team are going to be running the same strat that the Middle Eastern University. And Smile gets picked off again. This is the second time. Are they going to commit on the C, though? Are they going to commit on the C like they did last time? It is 4 people. Fade is going to be walking into... Fade gets picked off by AM47. They are going to be committing on the C. There is going to be 2 people flank. There is going to be 2 people flank. One is Flint is playing on the CT. He is smoked off though. There is 2 people flank. They are going to peek. Zanes gets the first with the classic. Zanes goes back. Reach gets picked off. Zanes headshots fit. Jet is very low. Jet is very low. Jet is 1 HP, but it is a 4 versus 2. This is going to be very scary. AM47 loses the duel.
Last player standing.
Oh! Little dicey for Polito. Could have lost the 2 versus 3. Could have won. Sorry, not even 2 versus 3. 5 versus 3. Could have won that comfortably. But Middle East University did not want to give it up that easily. Actually losing out a lot of these gun duels with their pistols. AM47 losing the pistol fight against Flint himself all the way in CT, bringing him no less than the red. Now 2 games away to tie up the round, or tie up the matchup. 6-8. Gonna take the hard push. I want to see yet again. If it's not broke, don't fix it. Let AM47 flank nonetheless, or hold off splitting the defense if they can. Headhunter gonna be spotted by the boombot. Had to conserve or use 3 bullets. Zhang with the kill onto Zanes, or Smile rather, but trades off Zhang. Now Mandarino trades him, makes it a 3 versus 3. Flint will come off from Waterfall, get the kill onto Shelby with teleport away to safety. It's now 3 versus 2. Numbers advantage towards Middle East University. They're gonna swing out their pace all the way with all 3 remaining members coming off CT. Bomba. Holding off the elbow, the dog will spot him. Mandarino hardly holding, not too far back with the bulldog. Able to tap away. Bakwala to you. Better shot nonetheless. And they win out with a clean retake with the numbers advantage. They bring the lead back to 3 yet again.
That was beautiful, the coordination between the team. They used all their utility on the backside. As you can see, the breach stun, the fade paranoia, and the omen paranoia and the fade reveal. That was very beautiful, but I believe both teams are very much relaxed when it comes to money-wise. Both teams have very good buys. So let's see what the Polito Esports are going to be doing this round. Hopefully they can tie up the game. It is 6-9. It's a 3-round difference, but the Middle East University Jordan representatives are going to be running a 2-2-1. Hopefully Chamber is going to be peeking the C again. Is he going to be able to get a pick this time, or he shoots the up shot, misses? He's going to go for the repeat. He gets one. Beautiful. And then he teleports back. Is he going to wait for his team to play retake? No. Okay, so they're going to commit. Polito is committing. The Fade Dog spots him. Is he going to grab it? The Paranoia. AM47 gets a pick on A. Now they have total control on the site. But Vice is going to be sneaking up behind the Neon. I don't think Neon knows that Vice is behind him. Mandarino is going to be taking space. Gets one. There is And the Zanes! The Neon actually takes timing on him. He's just waiting. Trigger discipline. This is the Radiant trigger discipline, my friends. This is the Radiant trigger discipline. He's just standing behind him waiting. He gets the pick.
Enemy remaining.
Smile gets the pick. It's one more. Mandarino on the CT.
Mandarino
No
left
one is
alone.
looking at CT.
One down.
Gets one. And Zanes gets the refrag. That was... What did we just notice from the duelist on the Middle East University? What was that? He was just standing behind the Vice. The Vice was clueless. Look. He gets the frag
Zanes
on the
with a
Vice.
good read.
One enemy remaining.
That was a very, very good read indeed.
One down.
Mandarino, you could see his shakiness. The pressure is starting to go over his body. Barely able to connect that, or his sense is very low. But nonetheless, 4-point lead for Middle East University. Great read by Zanes off the pick that AM47 successfully committed. Waited for him to rotate all the way back to C main, and it looks like they're gonna put their numbers away out to A. Koala to you will be picked off. If not immediately, Mandarino with the Blade Storm as well, gonna commit or get the kill. Out onto Echoes now. Zanes in alone in an island against 4 people. Can he answer with the operator? He does. 1 bullet left in the chamber. Gonna go into the overdrive. Gonna use the blast fast lane to get himself to safety. We'll see 2 members dodging and weaving all out in the smoke.
Down.
Oh my
3
god!
members down. Swings
And
out
he's gonna
again.
get the
Finds
fourth!
the quad.
Zanes is just playing a very good game. No pressure. He just doesn't miss. This guy is very, very good when it comes to duelists. As you can see, Zanes, it was all over the place. You couldn't see. He gets one, and then he gets the second, and then he gets his third, and then he just jumps, slides, gets the last. That was beautiful. That was a very good round. A very good round. Very good defense from the Middle East University. Tough luck to Polito, but as I said, this is a attacker-sided map, so we are looking at a very beautiful game. So Zanes takes... Zanes is gonna whip! Zanes is gonna whip! But Koala comes in with the refrags. Beautiful. Very good team play from them.
Right there.
They do take control of the A main. They do. But as you can see, the Vice is sneaking. Flint is holding. Is Flint going to be able to get timing? AM gets the pick on the B. They do get the B. There is going to be 2 from A lane. Vice is... Breach comes up with the ult. Zanes gets a pick. It is a 4 versus 2. Zanes gets another pick.
Spike down.
Mandarino plus 1. Zanes gets 4th. Zanes is just on fire this game.
Match point for Middle East University, and Zanes yet again. Float like a butterfly, strike like Zanes from Middle East University. Brings the score 12-6 with a triple kill coming into the 18th round. Absolute insanity. He comes off
Absolute
early on. We saw the
domination.
relay bolt actually hitting a good number of members from Lido, but able to get the team play from the rest of the team. Good refrags, as you mentioned by Koala. Smile with the pick onto 2. A bit of Horcus Porcus with Smile finds 2. And Zayn finds 2 as well.
Oh, and they
In the
just
blink
finished
of an
the
eye.
round. That's game, ladies and gentlemen. That is game.
One enemy remaining.
Game, as you said. It's a flawless Middle East University. What are they on? Another
is beautiful,
1-0
Zayn.
in this best one. 13-6,
Zayn.
clean favor, heavy round for Middle East University. No sweat for Middle East University. Damn.
That was crazy. We saw from Zanes, he actually turned it up the last 3 rounds. He got a 4K and then another 4K, and then he managed to get 3 at the end. They are absolutely ready to dominate in this tournament, and they are showing it. They are hungry. They want to devour any team that comes in their way. They are playing. They are doing very, very good. They do take the win on Lotus. So hopefully tough luck for Polito. Very tough luck for Polito, but Middle East University Jordan representatives come out on top in this game.
Middle East University takes their second victory of today, ladies and gentlemen. This is day 1 of the University Esports Masters. I just want to remind you, this is the Swiss stage. If your team is Polito Esports, for example, they are still in the running. They just took their first loss of the day at the hands of Middle East University, who are now 2 up in this the Swiss bracket. They have to go against 4 other teams left in this match, left in this tournament. And if they come out, well, top 4, then we'll have to see them in day 2. Regardless, Middle East University with their second win, 1-0 over Polito Esports in 13-6 rounds. Please stick around as we see Middle East University hopefully dominate their third. We'll go on a short break. See you in a bit.
You want these, get these, give it up, get. You want these, get you, get. You want these, get these, give it up, get. You.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the stream. We are looking at game number 3 for Middle East University. This time, they are going up against the Spanish representative, Universidad Católica San Antonio Murcia. The Spanish representative, also known as UCAM Esports University. We are game 3, playing Lotus yet again. We have a map veto, everyone. Just want to make that clear. Everybody just don't want to play anything else, so they pick out Lotus. Regardless, it's game 3, and we're coming off an insane dominating victory yet again by Middle East University. And we're probably gonna have similar team comps, if I'm not mistaken. I am your commentator for today, Pitman, joined by me. It's Tay. By all means, please introduce yourself yet again to the audience.
Thank you for having me, Mr. Pithman. It's an honor to have. So as we saw for the
Your mic
last
is
2
cut a little
games,
bit. Come back.
Is that better?
Test, try it again.
That's that. Is it?
I think. Keep going. Keep introducing. Come on. You got it.
All right. So as we saw on the last 2 games, guys, it was ran on Lotus. We are going to be running another game on Lotus again. So we are going to be heading into the first round. We are going to be seeing very similar team comps, but it is just going to be the difference between the Sentinels is going to be Vice and Chamber. So they are going to be jump peeking. We are going to be seeing Smile here. 1v1ing Mind. Smile misses his shot. He's going to be TPing back. So we are going to be seeing 4 people on A. It's just the Fade alone. Is Fade going to be able to hold them down? They do get smoked. They are running a very slow play. They do take the orb, so they know they're there. They are going to be opening the tree. He flashes the tree. They break the door on B. They are in A-Link. They smoke upper. There's 2 people on upper. They smoke a C-Link as well. And then they're going to be taking timing on smoke. Breach is going to be taking timing on smoke. 2 of them are going to be holding smoke, actually. So Breach is looking to stun. Breach stuns, and then is he going to catch him? He didn't see him. He saw him. Koala gets 1. Koala gets 2.
Oh,
Find you.
Kiwi. Kill onto Echo.
Player standing.
Mine tries to get the trade in, but Flint has no issue making it a 2 versus 1. Smile and Flint yet again. These 2 birds of a feather. They stick together. UCAM's Kiwi could do nothing but jump peek. Middle East University takes the first pistol round yet again. This time against the Spanish representative of UCAM. And just to go over the picks, by the way, the team at Middle East University are sticking with the same picks that they have been playing for the past 2 rounds. I don't have a score line for UCAM, but they're coming off a victory against which team is this? Let me get my stats right. Let me get, hold on. Against the German representatives. They're 2-0 as well. Now we're coming into the second round.
Not ready yet.
Mods playing the Vise. Similar team comps to the previous game as well. Zane swings in with the judge. Fights 2 off in B main. 5 versus 3. Mods will have no issue picking up the judge. Doesn't get the reload off. Numbers advantage with Middle East University. A little blinky turret will find him, but Smile waiting with the outlaw, swings out, unable to connect the first shot, gets the tap instead onto Mods, gets the tap again with Shimmy. Now 3 versus 1, Mind left alone. Gonna be sought out by the Seeker and tagged up by the Spectre. The second round looking to go for Middle East University.
They are on fire. What can I say, Pithman? They are doing very well. And as I told you, and as I said in the last couple of games, this is a attacker-sided map, but they are showing the aggression that they are playing in on the defense. As you can see, they're running up in spawn, killing the last player to secure the second round for them. So we are going to be looking at UCAM University, UCAM Esports. They are going to be going on A. So it looks like Middle East University is going to be taking control on A. Looks like they backed off. It is going to be their bonus round for the defender side, but the attacker side is going to answer with Vandals. The boombot gets broken. Breach is holding his flash. The tree door gets open. Stuns. Is he gonna go in tree? Echo can find him. Raze is going in. Raze took timing. He case one. Raze with the refrag. You can.
Mods as well.
Mods gets another pick. Mods gets a pick on Zanes. Flint is just playing in the smoke. Mars gets another one. Flint dies. It's a 4v1. Can the magician himself smile? He did it last game. Can he do it again? A 1 versus 4. Can he clutch the round for his team?
Spike planted.
He's
Oh,
going on the
Operator
flank.
missed off the
Nice
timing as well.
on him. The timing is very crazy on him. He is going to jump all 4 of them. He is going to dog. And he just gets one tap. That was a beautiful shot from Mind, the UCAM Esports initiator. That was a very beautiful shot. It looks like this is going to be a very tough match. We can see here a Raze took timing on the Echo. And then Smile actually got one tap by the Fade. It was a beautiful round. We saw good plays from both sides, but this is going to be a very good game, folks. We can tell. What do you think, Pithman?
I'm excited to see. This is the earliest round, or the earliest round that Middle East University has dropped. So we will have to see what UCAM can actually do more that we get into this round, into this matchup. Zane's actually waiting down in B lobby, trying to hope anybody crosses his path. The Paranoia will come out, actually get connect with Mines, or not even Mines. I didn't really check the Fade, the Vize's name. We'll set up the flash. Gonna take the flash out onto C long. No one actually really pushed in. Smile already hiding away in Mound, but Mods picks him up. No problem. Zane's already rotated quick enough down through Waterfall. Will actually not be able to do much because he is blinded. The aftershock will push Flint away from Waterfall. And they slowly climb their way forward. Doesn't check out. Flicks out onto the Omen himself, but unable to connect his shot there. 2 versus 3. Numbers favoring UCAM. Flashpoint comes forward. UCAM, Kiwi, and Varix gonna push out the Paranoia. Paranoia is regardless of anything else. Another flash pushing forward. Catches Kiwi. 1 versus 1. Breach versus Breach.
It's a
Has the
1v1.
Rolling Thunder. Will be caught up himself with the fault line. Uses the Rolling Thunder. Good use of utility. Barely speaks. He sees him go onto the box. 3-2-1. Looked a little scary there, but a good catch with the Rolling Thunder. Koala to you with bated breath. Probably clutches the round.
Koala gets the round. It costs them the breach ult, but they do secure the round. Is Koala catching birds here, Pithman? As you can see, look at the breach. He landed on top of the box. What was that? But Koala gets the pick, and he gets a defuse, and he secures the round for the Middle East University.
He actually didn't even see him land on top of the box until he shot, or at least until he attempted to actually kill Koala there.
Right there.
Regardless, Koala to you, dominating the early goings of this matchup. Take the push forward. Out from A main is UCAM Esports. Slowly taking as much pressure they need to. Taking out Tree. They have already broken the door into a link. I'm not too sure if that was Middle East University or UCAM themselves. However, they're slowly pushing away from Tree. The spike has gone in. Shimmy going to be spotted, but Zane's off map or off camera. Will get the kill onto Moz, Rolling Thunder, and Showstopper. Both committed by UCAM Esports. Koala to you slips in through the door.
Timing. Koala took timing.
He's out by 3. He's going to swing out. He sees 1.
Gets
Can he
2.
get the 3rd? He doesn't, but brings it to 2. Overdrive yet again for Zanes. Able to pick out. Unable to connect it. Varix makes it the 2 versus 1. But he is low. Very much in the red. Needs a gust of wind or a miracle for something to happen. Flint answers and pushes the lead to 3.
That was a beautiful timing there from Koala. Took on the tree. He got the first. He got the second. As we can see, got the first, got the second, and then didn't get the third. But Flint is there to secure the round for him. Beautiful, beautiful plays we are seeing. So we are going to be looking at a timeout that has been activated. It looks like UCAM is going to be re-strategizing what they have to do because no one actually cleared the corner on a main on the left that leads to a link, but I think they will re-strategize. We're looking at the 4th round here when Koala actually used his ult to secure the round for the Middle East University. It was a beautiful high flash, gets the Omen, and then uses his ult to catch the enemy breach and to defuse, get the round. It was beautiful. Hopefully, we could see more beautiful plays throughout the game.
I do want to point out that calling this timeout is not someone actively on the roster at this moment. I'm going to go under the assumption UCAM has a coach at this very moment. SGX actually the one who called it. Now we're coming back into the action. 4-1 3-point lead with Middle East University, who actually beat out another team that had a coach of their own in the University of Wollongong. Their coach Tensai actually was active for Wollongong, but they ultimately lost out to Middle East University. So who knows? They have had experiences with coaches before. Mine gonna send out the Seeker down into B main, not able to catch anyone close by. Mods with a clean tap somewhere along the line to Smile. Gonna be pincered here. Mind get the first kill. Echo and Zanes gets that kill onto Virex and Mind themselves. Now it's a 2 versus 3. Zanes tries to get the swing out. No overdrive available and no smile or no slide yet again. Koala to you. Tap, tap, tap away. Finds 2 of UCAM. Makes it 2 versus 1. And the spike is in their eyes. What can they do? Mons needs a miracle. Well, he has the Rose Garden. It could take away the weaponry. It all depends
Is
how he
Mons
wants to
going
do
to
that.
clutch
How he
this?
wants to do this.
Zanes!
Zanes with a clean kill. Not mind rather. Mods tries to go off from the mound, but Zanes lying in wait, ready to snipe whatever face pops up from this box. Pushes the lead to 4. Not yet dominating, but aggressive, bold victory by Middle East University.
That was beautiful. We just saw the gameplay from Zanes. Zanes was very aggressive on the C, but as we are seeing, Smile actually gets thrown back by the utility. So we are going to be looking at a breach. Koala is... Raze is already on site. He's going to flash. Raze is going to dodge the flash. Smile is going to come with the refrag. Smile comes in with 2 refrags. Koala gets another.
Down, C. One enemy
Thumbs
remaining.
down
Koala
with the
gets the
shorty.
3rd.
Mods able to trade it out, but left alone. Can't do... Ooh, finds 2, but Koala able to respond. Pushes the lead to 5. Koala to you. And Smile holding down the fort. Finds all 5 members and gets the kills on them as they push it to 5. Smile and Koala. Very well done. As you mentioned, yes, Smile forced to retreat with the rendezvous back through the utility. Had the Tour de Force activated, so the Rose Garden couldn't really do anything. Or Steel Garden, rather. Couldn't do anything to a Tour de Force. He finds 2. Koala to you, surviving for quite a long time. Ray's not able to pick him off there in elbow. And he finds 3. They'll be stunned out and blinded from where they stand. And they'll be pushed out of their line. Not gonna do anything else. Still has the Nightfall is Echo. Could do some real damage out from their push. Shimmy waiting. Waiting for a flat, or was a fault line rather, from the shadows by Kiwi. All the way out and backside. Zane's unable to connect with with Varix. Swing forward, Seeker will spot out the action. Echo swings out. Could he win against Shimmy? We'll have to see later, but there's too many numbers. It's too great. Makes it to a 5 versus 3. Mods who flanked right before. 3 bullets left. The remaining. Smile gets the kill up onto Mods. Now it's a 4 versus 2. Smile and Flint. Could something happen? These two have done it before. And they do it yet again. Flint all alone has to play a high-low. There's a tower situation happening up in heaven. And Smile is left alone as the Vandal finds Shimmy. Spike's ticking. No greater than 20 seconds rather, or 25 seconds left on the timer. Looking scary. Smile needs something to happen. Will he continue pushing forward? He had dropped the operator. It looks like he will go on and pick it up. He'll drop the Vandal. But they're going to try to chase him. Or maybe not. Someone's out on sight. Does he know that someone's out on sight? He's waiting away. There's an extra frag just looming over his head. Flicks over. Smile. Good kill onto Mind. Will keep his operator. And as UCAM Esports closes the lead to 4.
This is looking very one-sided, Mr. Piff, but I believe that I have mentioned, and I do re-mention that this is a attacker-sided map, but the Middle East University team, they are actually showing us some great plays. They are getting a bunch of good rounds on the defense, so it looks like they are going to be, UCAM Esports are going to be running 4-1. Smile gets the first pick. Smile is still there. Smile gets the second. That is crazy. They get revealed. Echo does not connect. UCAM gets the frag, and they are going to be looking to back off here. Vice opens the door. Flint is there to hold it. They do smoke the seat. They are going to fake Smile, but as you can see, Koala is still holding from the stairs. So he did get info from his team that they might be faking. They're going to be walking slowly on B, the Fade, the Omen. The Vice is going to be holding the A. Oh, Flint is actually going to be holding a Bucky, holding the trap. Is he going to be able to catch the Fade? Is he going to be able to catch the Fade? We'll see. Zanes is behind him to get the refrag. They do smoke upper. Now they can hear the Bucky.
Happening.
He can't really go in. He can't really do nothing. They are going to be walking. Is Koala going to be able to get a couple picks? They are going to be smoking Koala off. Koala throws the stun. They do get stunned. They back off. They have 30 seconds left. Koala's home the flash. Is he going to flash high and repeat? He's going to flash high. He's going to peek. He gets one. Koala gets one.
Down A.
And then Koala gets refrag. Zanes gets one. Zanes gets the second.
Zanes finds
What
two, coming off of a link. Good round by Middle East University. Carry on with your train of thought, man.
Zanes, that was very good from Zanes. He gets the first and then he gets the second. They did not expect Zanes to come from the A link, but they did actually play very slowly, which let Zanes take timing on the A link. So we're going to be actually seeing UCAM Esports. They are going to be running a 3-2 probably, which is on B, where they are actually going to be walking slowly on B. It might be a fake on A. You can never know. Zanes is going to be walking up. Zanes is going to be holding. There is going to be two people. Omen is going to paranoia. Everyone's flashed. What is Zanes going to do? Zanes stuns them. Zanes backs off. That was the right call. That was the right call to back off. What do you think, Clifton? What do you think they're going to do?
Doesn't know that something's happening. Great call out, by the way. You mentioned now that Zanes had to back away, but he reaggresses, gets the kill out onto Varix. And they will have no issue re-aggressing down in A main. They still have the Rolling Thunder. Echo finds one, gets tapped out through the wall. Koala to you, traded out with mine. Koala to you, still peeking out, gonna take out the weapon upgrade, or actually the loadout chain. Swing forward through the smoke, gets the kill onto Mons, and it's a triple kill for Koala to you yet again.
Let's do this.
We can see Koala is very active in these couple of games. Koala is doing very good with the high flashes, with the peaks. He gets the Omen, and then he does a high flash again. And then he repeats and gets the Vice to secure the round, the 8th round for the Middle East University. This is looking very beautiful. Everyone is playing on their A game. Koala is doing fantastic. We have seen him in the past 2 games doing clutches, 4Ks, but is UCAM Esports gonna counter? Are they gonna bite back? Is Smile gonna get a pick? Smile gets a pick on the breach. Zanes is gonna take timing. Are they gonna check Zanes? They're not gonna check Zanes. Zanes does not connect. They are gonna have a free side on C. There's gonna be one water, one CT.
3 versus 3. Pushing forward, Quality still has the Rolling Thunder, able to flick out, but Echo trades him, but Smile finds his third! Through the wall, regardless, 2 versus 1 now. Seeker unable to find the last member of UCAM. Swings forward, unable to connect anything else. Mine had the good read. Great play, Echo, failing to clear him properly. Regardless, the lead is 8 or 9-2. A bit of flirting from the team members. Regardless, good shot with the operator with Smile. Teleports immediately after the fault line comes through. He finds 3 and pushes the lead further down the line. It's now a 7-point lead, the largest so far of this matchup.
Looks like It's a very one-sided game. It looks like the Middle East University actually woke up on the right side of the bed. They are playing their A game. They are doing everything correctly. They have UCAM in the palm of their hands. What is UCAM gonna answer? And he gets the pick. He gets the pick on Echo. How are they gonna answer to the plays that the Middle East University of Jordan are doing? Vice is gonna
Steel
ult.
Garden as well
We're
committed.
gonna see 2 ults.
Showstopper finally shot forward down onto drop, unable to find anyone. Rolling Thunder still available for Shimmy. 4 versus 3, or sorry, 5 versus 4. Rolling Thunder committed, now also traded back and forth. Are they going to be stunned but delays any aggression? Smile finds the first on the side of Middle East University. Varix finds the third kill out from UCAM. That's a 1 versus 4. He found the first, but down to 35 HP. Pushing out the Mount, flicks out correctly, out onto Mods. But they bring the score rather, 9-3. UCAM
Switching
Esports slowly making their way back up into the matchup. Hopefully for them, they must be praying for a 9-3 curse.
Can we potentially see a 9-3 curse? I don't know. We can potentially see a 9-3 curse. You can never know what happens in these games. As I said, it is a attacker-sided map, and the Middle East University actually managed to get 9 rounds on defense. Can they manage to close this one out really quickly? We'll see what happens. They are going to be running the same strat that they have been running, which is 4 on C, 1 on A. Omen is going to be holding the A all alone, and we can see the UCAM is going to be running fast rotation. It's going to be 3-1-3, 1-3-1. So we are going to be seeing some Vice is going to be jump peeking. He is going to be seeing, I don't think Vice saw anyone. He jump peeked again. Is Zane's going to connect? Zane's gets the one. Zane's, they are going to be committing. Zane's gets him, but Mods shuts Zane's down. Echo gets stunned. Mods backs off, gets the pick and backs off. That was the right call. He's going to wait for his team. Seas gets thrown onto the water. Zimi throws his
Aftershock?
C. Yep. They are gonna be waiting. They're gonna be waiting for a mistake to happen. Flint on the plant.
Spike planted.
Seeker doesn't clear out mine. Good nade by the Rays, trying to push them off Spike like the Aftershock did, but the Spike is down. Mods is low from the earlier confrontation. Mods
One
finds
enemy
the
remaining.
kill onto Koala. Now it's a 1 versus 5. Echo, nothing much he can do. Numbers too great as they flood, or rather, as they open the floodgates out onto C. They were only able to find 1. Middle East University, however, I do want to point out, you didn't mention, Middle East University has been winning out these attacking rounds, especially in the first 2 games. However, those were at the start of those games. They started these rounds at attacking. Now they're coming off the defense into the attacking. We will now how they can readjust themselves to get into that attacking mindset. 9-4, the lead is down to 5. Could there be an answer? We would have to see. They're going to play all pistols regardless. We have to wait for a great response down through the bonus.
They are gonna be walking slowly on B. We are gonna be waiting. They are gonna be waiting to find a mistake. Breach is tucked in the corner. There is gonna be a Raise in C-Link looking to play on contact. Breach and Raise. They are gonna be playing cross. Chamber on the A gets smoked out. Vice is still jump peeking on C. He is still waiting. All 5 of them are walking. They do see it. They're not gonna clear it. There's no way they don't clear it. He gets the first, gets the second, gets the third.
B. 1 enemy remaining.
Zimmy gets 3 people. Smile and Smile gets shut down by the Omen on A. Beautiful round from Zimmy, as we saw. He played cross. They did not check him. He had the gun advantage, but it was some beautiful shots. As you can see, he got the first, got the second, and then got the third, almost got the fourth. And then Varus was there for the refrag. They are, the Middle East University, they are going to have to change their strategy, the way they're going into the attack, the way they're pushing side in order to secure a couple of rounds.
Scoreline is 9-5. Shimmy, as you mentioned, now into the top frag off that round. Well, at least for the side of UCAM Esports, like a hard push down through A main, fast lane, allowing them to not even push too much, but allowing Zanes really rather to go forward out into the switch. Smile able to pick out Varix off screen through C long. Seeker unable to find anyone. Mind just barely missing out. Mind who's gonna send a Seeker out himself. Botline comes forward along with the flash, but it's a trade-off flash. Mods unable to get the, or rather gets the kill onto Zane's right behind Mind. Now 4 versus 4, tie game. Util advantage, or rather weaponry advantage, favoring Middle East University. They're gonna back away from A. Considering how much space Smile has pushed forward down into Mound, they could commit here to C. Numbers are placed towards the A side. UCAM's Kiwi tries to get the kill out onto Smile, will be pushed away, and they're forced to play the retake as the numbers go in towards C and they get the plant off. 4 versus 4. Spike is down. They don't have the weapons, UCAM. They didn't go much for a buy considering they had purchased stuff in the last round. Echo actually waiting behind. Gonna catch out Shimi. I'm not too sure if he heard the footsteps. Taps away. A little dicey for him. Regardless, now numbers favoring MEU. Tries to push forward. Sheriff and Stingers. Paranoia hits 2. Echo will find the kill out onto Mods coming off Waterfall. They'll have no problem spamming out this pillar.
Enemy remaining.
They get the first, and they get the last. Timer is down. He'll teleport away as Flint gets the kill onto the Omen. 10-5 lead. Slowly coming away yet again.
We have seen them change their strategy. As I mentioned, Mr. Pith, they are playing very slowly. They are waiting for a mistake to happen from UCAM Esports, and then when they see a mistake, they capitalize off of that mistake. So we are seeing some very good, nice plays from both teams. It is the closest game for Middle East University so far. It is 10-5, but the last 2 games where they are going to be taking control on A main. Zanes is going to get stunned. Mind is going to get stunned again. The aftershock comes in. Is the aftershock going to get a kill? Nope. Zimi gets the pick. All 4 of them are on A-Link. A is going to be free. Are they going to push it or are they going to go A? They are running back 2 stairs. Smile gets the pick, and then Smile gets refragged by Kiwi. Are we going to be able to see a plan come down soon? One's gonna be dropped. Are they going to... And Koala gets the pick. That is beautiful crosshair placement from Mr. Koala. We are going to be looking. One is going to be on the A-Link, and then one is going to be pushing from these stairs. Is he going to be able to...
Numbers advantage towards Middle East University. Kiwi, as you mentioned, coming off A-Link. Mods rather, coming off from stairs. They're all huddled away down towards 3. The Razor Vine will be shot down. Still has the flash up and available. Smoke will come forward. Paranoia as well as he opens the switch. They're trying to get the frags in, but Kiwi is unable to connect with Koala. They push the score 11-5. They are running and running fast. They are, as now UCAM has to go and force the eco and hopefully play out up until 6 or perhaps to 7. But they need a breath of life still. They're close to losing this game. Middle East University has dominated and overwhelmed them imperiously. There is nothing much they could do when they play like this.
Now we can see the Vice jump peeking. Smile misses his outlaw shot. Is he still going to be holding that? They are going to be... Zanes is actually sitting in the spawn. They are going to be waiting for a mistake. As I told you, their strategy. They get 2. Mind gets the refrag. Flint breaks the Fade Eye. Fade sees. Doesn't hit. They do smoke it. They are going to be walking slowly on B. Flint is going to be smoking to get the gun. He's going to be going back. Smile is still looking for someone on C. Zanes gets the... That Zanes gets the fade. Is he going to get one more? And he gets shut down by Mods. Is Mods going to get another pick? Is Mods going to get another pick? Is it going to connect? It does not connect, and Echo shuts him down. It's a 3v1. Is Kiwi going to be able... A Stinger and a Dream. A Stinger and a Dream. Is he going to be able to clutch this round? Maybe, just maybe, if the Middle East University does a mistake. And I believe Kiwi hit Echo for a bunch of good damage. I believe it was about 6-7, you know. He hit him in the body and then
Okay,
in the leg.
dude.
That was beautiful. That was beautiful. But it's one more round to secure the game for Middle East University.
Kiwi, unfortunately, unable to convert the kill, definitely bringing Echo to 149 HP, or bringing him down to 1. Match point for Middle East University. Could they take another quick game and go on this big undefeated streak? Quite dominating. If anything else, two watching, holding out the cross, smiled, hasn't placed the actually has placed the rendezvous. Let's peek out onto Mind. And to the Rays, who slowly encroaching themselves over Barracks already gets the kill out of Smile. Slowly pushing forward, unaware of Flint's presence, able to get the operator and take it off their hands. Gonna swing out onto Mind actually, but the offense is already split forward down towards A, where they can fight the 2v2 potentially. Echo laying off the wall. Now that will come up. Flint able to pick off Mind. Now they'll slowly enter their way through B off this smoke, perhaps not, or they would rather play C. They're gonna take the push out onto C. Omen, Flint, and Koala to you already out on site. Echo ready to trade off mods. Kiwi unable to convert the kill. And down to a 1 versus 4. Shimmy, you need a dream. You need a miracle. You need luck if all else. But Zanes takes it away
GG.
from your hands. 13-5. The second highest rounds lost by Middle East University. They defeat UCAM Esports. And they go on 3-0 in the Swiss stage. Well played by Middle East University yet again.
That was a very good game we just witnessed, Mr. Pithman. It was very beautiful strategies from the Middle East University team. They were going into a tough opponent, UCAM Esports. I believe they are very, very high-ranked players also. So both teams have very big experience when it comes to playing the game. But it was tough luck for UCAM Esports, and Middle East University comes out on top, undefeated, 3 wins in a row, same map, Lotus. And also, just want to point out the MVP for 3 games. I believe it was Koala. Koala is doing very good on the Breach. Are we going to be able to see Koala playing on any other characters or any other agents or not? I don't know, but I'll leave it with you, Pithman.
Maybe the question is, will Koala stick on the breach rather? But the real question I want to ask, will there be any other map other than Lotus? We will have to see as we go into Game 4. Please, ladies and gentlemen, please stick around to see Middle East University dominate the Swiss stage so far. Can they continue it on? That is the question indeed, as we go into a small break. See you in a bit.
Getting close, about to hit the border. I wanna know what's underneath the water. Your eyes on me, come show me what's your motive. I'd like to know, I'd like to get to know you. I'd like to know, I'd like to get to know you. I'd like to know, I'd like to get to know you. Getting close, about to hit the border. I wanna know what's underneath the water. Your eyes on me, come show me what's your motive. I'd like to know, I'd like to get to know you. I'd like to know, I'd like to get to know you.
You're never going alone. It's time to hit the road. Let's go hit the road. Yeah, I got you. Bonafide. Got your back like you got mine. It's time to hit the road. Let's go hit the road. Yeah, I got you.
Having a good time. Oh, we got the bottle service VIP section. Having a good time.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to University Esports Masters. We have been on a journey with Middle East University, who have been going forward, pushing through every single step of the way so far in this tournament. And they are 13. They are 3-0 in the standings. Now up against them as well is another giant who comes off their third victory last game against, which one is it? Let me double check.
against the. Well, I can't see. I can't really see from where they represented. I'm having a hard time. Regardless, once I figure out where they're coming from, Portugal. Okay, I figured out where they're coming from. Since they're coming off the Portugal team, the Turkish team on the Kuz Mayiz University are now standing on top of the mountain with Middle East University 3-0 coming into game number 4. Who will suffer the first loss? I am your commentator for today, Pithman. Joined to me is Tay. Tay, please bring us up to date. What's the haps?
Hello, everybody. How's everybody doing? So, as we saw on the last 3 games, the Middle East University representing Jordan, they have came out on top. They beat, I believe, the Chechen team, and then they beat the Italian team, and they beat the Spanish team. And it was by far a very great performance we have been seeing from them. But now, by perhaps their hardest and toughest matchup against the Turkish on Duko's University. The Turkish people are known to be crazy at Valorant. They are very, very good. So this is going to be a very tough match. I am getting word from production that the match is going to be, the map, sorry, is going to be Breeze. So we'll see how the Middle East University is gonna respond to a new map since they have been playing Lotus for the last 3 maps. Breeze is kind of a very big map, so we are gonna see a lot of flanks, a lot of timings being taken on one another, and also we are gonna be seeing a lot of operators and outlaws and marshals in this game. Also, do expect that there will be at least 2 chambers because, as I said, a lot of outlaws, a lot of snipers, and chamber is basically a sniper sentinel. So hopefully.
Can I give you a stat line real quick?
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah.
Game 1 on the Kuz Mayiz University. They took game 1 13-10. Bit of a hard round, first round that I've seen, as first game so far that has gone the double digits for the 2 teams. The third game, 13-6. Again, similar to Middle East University, dominating win. However, game number 2 against the Polish team. Are you ready for the stat? 13-0. They have won one match today. 13-0. And I think, as you mentioned, Turkish players are not to be trifled with. And this may be the case. Going over to picks, Middle East University. Smile with the Jet, Koala with the Viper, Flint with the Clove rather, Echo with the Sova, and Zanes, the team captain with the Neon, the opposite side on the Kuz, or Orevir, going with the Sova, Mez going out with the Viper, Raku, is it? With the Harbor, Lally with the Jet, and Gozi with the Neon. By all means, complete your thoughts. Sorry, I cut you off there.
Yeah, no, you're good. So as Mr. Pithman here said, the Turkish are not one to mess with. They are, I did say that expect 2 chambers, but they are going to be playing no Sentinel. Both teams are going to be playing no Sentinel. So they are going to be playing very aggressive. Expect some very aggressive gameplay from both teams with the Neon slide, with the Sova drones. And they are going to be running double smokers. So we are going to be heading into the first round. As you can see, the Turkish team is already very split up. 3 on B, 1 is holding the mid, and I believe Sova is going to go back to the B. So they are going to be playing 3 on A, 1 is going to be holding elbow, and Viper is going to be playing backside. So the Sova reveal on the mid from the Middle East University team. So they are going to be walking at least 3 elbow. Is Zane's going to take timing? Did they take timing? Is he going to see them? Jet is holding. This is as soon as the wall goes down. Mez gets a pick. They're going to go back. Is Echo? Echo took timing. Echo gets the first. Mez gets another one. Koala gets seen. Is Koala going to die? Koala gets he got ambushed. Echo gets another. Echo got 3. Lally shuts down Echo. There is going to be one more. It is going to be a 2v1. Let's see. Is Smile going to be able to do it? We actually did see Smile get off the breach and go into a. Sorry, get off the chamber and go into a jet. There is going to be one holding him on elbow. Both of them are going to be holding on elbow. Did he see them? He did not. Is he going to be able to flick? He's going to get the one. Oh, and they get the first round. The Turkish gets the first round.
A little dicey for the side of both teams, actually. Early on to the pick, they were able to get the timing off, as you did mention, through the Viper wall, coming not from Mez. Oh, actually, no, it is from Mez. They were able to push out forward, able to get the opposite way, get over the wall, and be right behind them. However, Mez, not too afraid to push his own wall, get the pick out onto, I believe it was Zane's. Then Echo able to get unable to connect very early on, but gets the kill on 2. While Flint actually died so early on, alone with his with a bit of good reveal by the Sova onto the Turkish side. Now we're coming back into the action. Second round. First round did go on to the Turkish team on the Kuz Maiz University, representing Turkey. Both teams have been dominating the bracket so far. Zane's watching away while the fast lane comes in from Raku, or Gozi rather, but slows down the pace, even using out the relay bolt. But they're going to meet out Neon for Neon. Are they going to take the fight? No, it doesn't. The wall covered it. Gozi runs away, but they've taken so much space down in mid. The reveal comes forward. Gets the reveal out onto Lally. Echo's lying in wait for something to happen. Mez all the way back in A main. Gets the kill out of the Flint. Hagozi gets one onto Koala to you. Now they make it a 1 versus 4. Zane's nothing but a classic. Nothing but a miracle, but you can leave it at this. Looking like a clean 2-0. Nothing else left to pick. Gozi, no issue. Just one tapping him away with the Marshall.
Beautiful gameplay we saw from the Turkish representatives there. So they are, as I told you, going to be running a lot of snipers. We're going to be seeing a lot of snipers in this map. As you can see, the Turkish are going to have an outlaw and a marshal, and they are going to be playing bonus. It's going to be kind of scary for Koala and Echo, since Koala and Echo are both buying light shields, so they could get one tapped by the outlaw, but we'll see. So they are going to be running. 2 people are going to try and hold A main. They are going to be taking A main. It is a one-way smoke, and Gauzy gets one. This guy's going to get the second. Flint gets one. Flint gets 2. Flint gets both on the main. There is going to be one more. Is he going to be able to find the frag? Zanes is going to be holding the B. There is going to be 2 people pushing B. Sofa's still going to be holding doors. Jet dashes in. Zanes gets both, and Flint secures the third. Beautiful round there from Middle East University.
Flint able to push off the kill, or push off A main, off the trade with Smile. He finds the first onto Mez, and a better shot against Raku, or actually not Raku, the Jet himself, Lally, trades it off for a double kill. While on the opposite side of the map, Saints actually finds the double onto on the Kuz. And now we're looking at 1-2. First time ever I've seen Middle East University, at least in this matchup, or in this tournament, not with the lead early on. Alright, pushing forward through. 4 members coming off elbow. Zane's already pushing so far down to mid, not mid lane, through mid, but the drone will come out. Probably gonna spot out Zane's, not too far behind. Or actually just barely dodging out the gun. Oh, now finally spots him. Wait, the reveal will come forward. Gonna swing out onto Lally. Gonna send out the relay bolt and slide into, but is revealed, and they walk out into safety. Raku tries to take the swing out. Goes, he trades him. Mez as well. The rest of the team falls. 3 versus 1. Aura is left alone. Flint in a 1v1 yet again. Clean shots. And they tie up the game 2-2. The first tie I've seen with Middle East University so far today.
This is going to be a very good game. As you can see, everyone is locked in. Zanes gets the pick on Jet, slides in, and then Crouch holds, gets the Harbor, and then Neon gets the refrag, Echo gets the refrag, and then Sova refrags again, and then Flint secures the round for the Middle East University. This is going to be a beautiful game, folks. Make sure to stay tuned in. So they're going to be running 2 on mid. I believe they might be playing default right here because Neon is on B. They are going to be taking A main again. It's Saints and Flint this time. So they're just going to be holding. They're probably going to wait out the smoke. the Middle East University. He is gonna throw his stun. Neon gets throws his stun on A main as well. Sova reveal gets up. Sova drone. Koala and Mez. Echo gets a pick on mid.
Oh.
Zanes gets one.
Spike down.
Raku
A.
comes in with the refrag. It is a 2v3. Both are on A main, but can Sova hold this down all on his own, or is he gonna wait for his team? Jet is coming in through the doors, and as we can see, Koala on the Viper is actually coming in on the flank. He is gonna be walking very slowly though. Sova is gonna take timing. They're gonna be sticking. Is he gonna be sticking this plant? He is gonna be sticking the plant. Is he gonna get damage from the shock dart? No, he's not. Smile misses the first op shot. Echo gets it. Harbor all comes out. Harbor smoke. Can Harbor secure the round for them? And Echo gets the third. Echo is just on fire this game. And as
One
we
man
can see,
army.
little-
Echo takes the kills, finds 3 as he did mention. A clean fight. I don't remember if I can recall correctly, but a clean fight out through A main. They really split up the map, this team.
The beautiful gameplay we're seeing from both teams, actually. A lot of flirting from the Middle East University team, but as you can see, Mez is going to be running the Judge. The reason he is probably buying Judge is because he has his ult up, but also they have 3 ults up against them, which is the Sova, the Flint, and the Clove, the Sova, and the Neon. So it looks like they are going to be hard pushing B. They are going to be playing in the Viper ult, but they are on an equal round. So maybe, just maybe, the Viper ult can actually save them. So Ghazi is walking up. Neon, as we can see, they're doing the same thing. They are taking control mid. No one is going to be spotted on mid. All 5 players are on B. Sova drone comes out from the attacker side. Viper Molly to delay them. But is Neon going to be able to catch one? Neon throws up the
lane
wall.
in.
Neon throws up the stun. They're going in. They're going in. Gets one. Koala gets one.
Lali's brought down to 15 HP. 4 versus 4. 1 in the red. Smile with the clean pick out, unable to get the first kill out on 2. Tries to escape with the updraft. Now it's down to a 2 versus 2. Gauzy all out of the overdrive. Gets his 4th. Can he chase out for his 5th? Able to get the 5th, or will Zanes run away? Zanes runs away while taking down the spike. Now it's a 2 versus 1. Flint all alone trying to push out through with the not dead yet.
Player
He'll
standing.
finally die. Neon versus Neon. 1 versus 1. Zane's actually baiting him correctly. Tries to take this turn into the tunnel. And Zane with a quad of his own brings the scoreline 4-2. Great play. Good read by Zanes, who gets the kill out onto the Clove, was it? Or I can't remember. Or Harbor. Any one
was
of
on Harbor.
them on the Harbor, down through the through tunnel, gets the kill down, tries to bait the rotate out to the opposite side through mid. Ultimately, just the better shot nonetheless against the Neon Ghazi. We are 4-2, 2-point lead.
You can never run from Zanes. Zanes, as you can see, Ghazi tried to run away into CT and he couldn't. Zanes just found the 1-tap. But Ghazi gets revealed on the mid. He's still holding an operator. They will be scared to peek him. He throws in the stun. He's going to be taking up more space. They are going to be playing 3 elbow, 2 mid. Gets the pick on Zanes. Is he going to get another pick? And he gets shut down by the Echo. They are going to be looking to walk up Nest. Jet is going to take timing. Jet and Viper are going to be Nest. Koala is going to be there to welcome the Jet. He's going to miss a couple bullets. This is going to be very scary for Koala. It's 2 people now. Is he going to peek? They're just going to be holding. They're hungry for the kill. Koala is going to back off. Smile is still holding the operator in the tunnel. They are going to back off onto doors. Flint is going to be there on the A side to welcome them. Are they going to take timing? Are they going to take timing? Flint is going to smoke. Flint's going to smoke main. Flint is still holding them. Lally gets help. Flint gets one. Flint's trying to play his life. He's still waiting for his team. 8 bullets in the chamber. Misses the op shot. Gets 2. Echo comes in to help him. Flint gets the 3rd. Flint, you magician. How do you do it every time? That was
I've been
beautiful.
stung!
Beautiful crosshair placement from Flint there. He managed to hold down the side. He welcomed the Turkish team onto A side with open arms. That was crazy.
What a duel from Flint. Gozi able to get the first kill onto Zane, straight off Neon for Eon, while he's traded by Echo. And in that chaos, they play all the way from top mid, go back into double doors, but it is Flint like a mosquito. Able to trade out everything else, and as all the action happens, Hunter Fury is committed. Traded off is Lally with Zanes. Lally gets the double kill, gets the kill onto Flint, while the Hunter's Fury is fired away. 3 kills down, and the Viper's Pit as well. You'll pick up the rifle upgrade in the 3 versus 2. Could be looking for the ace, but now only Smile has the operator. Has to drop it for the Vandal, no Blade Storm. Slipstream will dissipate. What can they do? Hard scenario, they're all tagged up. Ore actually spotted out very early on, able to get the first tap out onto Smile. Tries to get the flick in. Now 2 versus 2, Snakebite committed by Koala. Tries to push them out of where they stand. Slowly out at the side, gets the first kill onto Koala. Smile, can you convert this? Jet versus Jet denies the ace. In the 2 versus 2, through the Viper Spit. Koala to you.
My ult's ready.
Makes a difficult situation a lot more easier. Smile in the 1v1 comes out on top, the better Jet.
No charges left.
As we saw, Lally actually went in. He took the site. It was no problem at all. And then he just got shut down by the enemy Jet. It was a very beautiful kill from Koala. He almost whiffed, but it did connect. It was a beautiful, very smart play and very smart engage from the Middle East University to go into the Viper Oak. We are going to be looking at a timeout active from the Turkish representatives, I believe, because they are going to have to change their strategy. This is not looking good for the Turkish team. The Middle East University is dominating, as we saw in the last 3 games. What do you think about that, Piff?
Past 3 games, Middle East University has been walking and running away, but the Turkish team here on the Kuz aren't really giving them a chance. They brought these rounds close, albeit not this one. Flint really not making it close whatsoever. Regardless, they are a force to be reckoned with, and I'm talking about Middle East University. They're not something you can just walk by like casually. Albeit they could be a struggle. Well, this team could be a struggle. The Turkish team here on the Cruise. We'll have to wait and see. Perhaps once they go into the defense, this may change. We're back into the action. 6-2, 4-point lead. Gozi has not been able to be active in the past few rounds. The Viper Spit committed on the opposite side of the map. Tries to push out to mid, brought down to 6 HP. Relay Bolt able to delay the push forward, but able to find 2. Nope, he can. Lally right behind, able to trade off the kill from Gozi. Now it's 4 versus 2. Viper Spit. They know where the Viper is. Smile and Echo. Not Echo, sorry, Koala. Let's take the push in. Smile gonna have to shoot out the Owl Drone. Has the Blade Storm available. 4 bullets left in the chamber. Perhaps 4 bullets for 4 members of Ondukuz. Koala to you coming out from double doors. Gonna not clear out or able to clear out Lally. Not taking much damage himself. 3 versus 2. Right behind him. Ooh, Smile. Sees the shoulder. And he converted. He gets a kill out onto Ori. Now it's a 2 versus 2. But not too far behind is Mez. Out through double door. Raku trades him. The timer is ticking. Spike is going down. Mez all the way from A main. Rotates through mid and gets the kill. That was so desperately needed onto Smile.
Beautiful gameplay we saw right there from Ghazi. The way he entered, he took out Zanes, and then he tried to connect the bullets onto Echo, but it just did not connect. And then Lally comes in with the refrag. Koala actually did come through the mid, but then the enemy Viper was just one step ahead. He just rotated through main onto doors and then managed to secure the round for the Turkish team. Now we're going to be looking at a Ghazi just gets put down from Smile mid-slide. And Echo gets another pick on mid. This is looking tense, folks. This is looking very tense. We are going to be looking at Neon. Zanes is going to be taking timing. And gets Zanes. Raku is going to get the second Smile. Securing the second. It is a
Jet has been flanking the entire time.
It is gonna be a 3-2. Jet gets the first. Is he gonna find the second? He jumps in, he sees him, and then Flint gets him through the smoke. It is a 2v1. He does have the sight. All to himself is Flint. He fakes the plant. Is he gonna be able to get a frag? Flint is just waiting for his teammate. He is gonna grab timing. He got timing on the Viper. Oh, is he gonna get the Viper? Is the Viper gonna notice? The Viper is just still holding. He's gonna be behind him. Koala. Is Koala gonna... Koala heard him. Koala did not hear him. He is gonna be running onto B.
The timing
is gonna
himself
be
mid.
there.
Another timing.
30
We told you
seconds
folks,
left.
there's gonna be a lot of timing. You're gonna see a lot of people catch a lot of timings through this game because, as I said, it's a very big map. Flint shoots a couple bullets, misses. They see him. They know he's there. Throws in the Viper Molly. The drone comes out, tags Flint. Is he gonna peek? He gets the Flint. He gets the first. Is he gonna secure the round for them? Just waiting. Koala. Koala and Sova. Are they gonna be able to? And Sova grabs the round. Very beautiful clutch. 2v1 to secure the 4th round for the Turkish representatives.
2 opportunities for Middle East University to take their 7th win. However, a bit of luck probably by Ore, able not only to push out through A into the elbow side there, heading into CT, barely missing out a Koala. The Ku was watching that bridge, moves away all the way up back through Nest on, or did he go through Nest? No, rather all the way through B side Arches. He made his way onto side, missing out Flint, or rather Flint didn't even bother to check his left side, headed all the way through Nest. And unfortunately, they took their 4th win on the Cruise, who are now 2 points away from tying up the game, or tying up the half rather. We are not done just yet. Timeout, Middle East University. This is their first timeout in the day today, to be honest. A lot to refresh, just get their mind open, clear their mind, take a little break, and get themselves back into the action.
So we are going to be looking for a change in the strategy, as you mentioned, Mr. Pith, that this is the first timeout that we have seen from the Middle East University throughout the entire tournament so far. So they are going to be taking aim in again. Jet is going to be on the operator, so they know that there's an operator, so they're not going to peek it. As you can see, the Turkish team, they are just holding angles one by one. They are just waiting for a mistake to happen from the Middle East University. And there you go. A mistake just happened. They took out Zanes. They are going to be taking aim in very slowly. And they took out Smile as well. They are just waiting for picks left and right. The operator in the Jet's hand. Flint is going to be low.
Last player standing.
Oh, very beautiful picks from the Sova. It's gonna be Koala alone, Viper on Viper. Let's see who's gonna come out on top. Is he gonna peek him? Is he gonna hold him? Is he gonna be able to get him? And he took set timing on him. So this is a very, very hard
Spike planted.
hard round to get for Koala. It is gonna be a 4v1, but Sova is gonna be there to catch him. Sova catches him off timing. Beautiful round by Sova. Beautiful round by the Turkish representatives. As you
Last
saw,
round before
they
the
are
switch.
just waiting for a mistake to happen from the Middle East University, and a couple mistakes did happen.
6-5, 1 point off, tying the game. This has been the closest first half Middle East University has gone so far today. 6-5, the overdrive and not dead yet available. Koala to you, 3 kills away off, or 3 points away off the Viper's pit. On the opposite side, overdrive is ready and available out for Gozi, who has been playing out of his mind getting these picks. However, there is a playstyle difference. Gozi swinging away, high-low situation. Zane's able to get the kill, or rather able to fall through Gozi's hands. Unable to get the trade-off is Flint, who tries to get the kill through the wall. Good shots. Ties up the kill counter. 4-4, 6-5 is the scoreline. The numbers are heavily fading away. Out as Middle East University are getting picks left, right, and center. Smile with the operator, gets the kill out onto Raku, standing in the Viper's pit, he finds his third. They bring the half 7-5, and Middle East University are going on the offense.
Beautiful round we just saw there from the Middle East University. They actually capitalized off a couple mistakes that the Turkish representatives did, and they managed to take space, as we saw Flint on the A main killed the enemy's duelists, which is Ghazi on the Neon. He killed him through the box because he managed to get a refrag off of Zane's, and as we saw, Smile actually managed to get 3 picks with the operator. So we are going to be looking at a very aggressive B push, I believe, because there's 5 people from the Middle East University's B, but they have no one on B. They are going to be going in elbow. Are they going to be able to catch timing? Jet is going to peek. Jet, is he going to get a pick? No. Neon throws in the concuss. Neon gets one. Ghazi gets one. Is he going to continue? Mez is going to be taking timing on Zen. On Zanes. Is he going to get him? No, Zanes gets him. It's a 4v4. They are all coming in through tunnel, I believe, and one is just holding on the elbow. One is just going to go flank. Another one is going to go elbow. So it's 2 tunnel, 2 elbow. Let's see if they can get the sight back. Sova gets revealed. They're still waiting for a mistake to happen. That's how it's played, folks. One mistake can change the whole round. Sova is going to... Young gets... Zanes gets one. Mid slide. Slime gets the second. Both of them.
One enemy remaining.
Ooh. Slime gets the third. One more. Raku. There is no time, and they get the round. Raku gets exit frags. Flint finishes it off, and they get the round. Beautiful.
One of the differences I kind of can notice from both teams onto the offense, Middle East University are not afraid of going into the site, taking these fights, getting the space they need, pushing so far forward. Mez, as we saw, came out through tunnel, able to wait and see and probably, try to get that kill out onto Smile. However, it was Zanes who pushed so far forward through that B backside elbow out on B, trades off and saves and protects the Jet's life before he would fall inevitably down through Mez. On the opposite side, we have On the Cruise, who during their offense really waited for them to take the push forward. That was a Middle East University. They wanted and waited, tried to come back onto their side so they could play their time, play their picks. That's what I've kind of noticed. But so far, it has been Middle East University who has had their number, especially now into this defensive side. We will not have to see how in the long run, Middle East University can defend themselves against this Turkish squad.
Spike down mid.
As you mentioned,
One
the
enemy
beautiful,
remaining.
beautiful gameplay we're seeing from both teams. This is the Turkish teams and the Middle East University's hardest match yet. We are going to be heading into a
Tech pause, it looks.
into a pause. I believe there's a technical issue, but folks, be ready because there is going to be a lot of very beautiful and good plays from both teams. Both teams are very good, experienced players. Both teams have won very big competitions throughout their time in playing Valorant. So this is looking beautiful. This is going to be very, very, very nice for both teams.
Now, as we're into this tech pause, I do want to mention this is the 4th round in the Swiss stage for Middle East University, as we at Campus Masters are following Middle East University throughout this tournament. This is the 4th round against Ondukuz Mayiz University from Turkey. They are competing here in day 1 Swiss stage to be in the top 4 so they can move on tomorrow, day 2, for for a chance to win out 600 euros to the first place winner. We will have to see as we now get back into the action. When Mez's computer crashed, I think, or the game's crashed, now we're finally back. Second round of the second half, 8-5. Swing out with Mez, gonna wait out, gonna get the first kill onto Saints. Quality, you able to trade them back and forth. Little scary, could not get the earlier kill with the classic. Regardless, 4 versus 4. Gonna spot out Lali. Koala to you, picks him off through backside with the pillar in the way, or rather with the sonar arrow. cover as much ground as possible. They've taken so much space down through backside, waiting for anyone to peek them out through arches. A little bit of a missed shot from Flint, brought down to 22 HP. Aura, the better shot with the classic. 3 versus 3, relay bolt comes in, gonna get hit out Koala. Smile with the outlaw. Picks off Raku, and Are. It's now 2 versus 1. There's nothing he can really do. 9-5, 4-point lead for Middle East University.
Beautiful shots we saw there from Smile with the Outlaw. As we mentioned, a lot of snipers are going to be seen in this map and also throughout this match. So we are going to be looking at the scoreboard. It's going to be 9-5. The Turkish representatives are going to be very relaxed on the money side. They are going to be going into a full buy. However, the Middle East University's team are going to be playing into a save more bonus round, but they do have 2 hero guns. Flint and someone else both have Vandals. So I believe Flint and Echo have Vandals. So this is going to be very interesting, folks. There are 2 on B. Jet is going to be holding the elbow. There are going to be 3 walking up elbow. Are they going to check him? Is Flint going to check him? Flint checks him. Flint gets him. It's a free gun for Zanes. Are they going to get Ghazi? Are they going to get Ghazi? Ghazi gets one and then he gets refragged. Mez, Echo gets the timing on Mez. Koala misses 2 shots. Koala's running for his life. What is Koala gonna do? Koala gets up the Outlaw. Outlaw has no bullets. He's gonna have to reload it. Aura is just running behind him. He has his classic out. He knows that it has no bullets.
Spike planted down in B.
What are they gonna do? What are they gonna do? He's reloading his Outlaw. They're still holding the mid. Sova is actually, Echo is actually going up into Nest. He shoots both bullets. Echo is actually going to be... Smile peeks! Gets the Sova. And now Harbor has nothing to do. He's just going to save his gun. And it looks like the Middle East University is going to secure their 10th round. 3 more to go. And then they come out on top. Zanes is going to be low. Is he going to peek? He gets the Zanes. What a beautiful shot. And then Koala gets the refrag. Beautiful team ace by the Middle East University.
10-5, Middle East University the first to go into the double digits. Now that was a detrimental round. 2 on the Coups, who have now forced to eco, go out with the Sheriffs with a classic. Probably gonna buy into a Sheriff is Lally. And Ghazi with the Stinger. This is looking scary. Middle East University are starting to run with it. They're splitting up the map, dividing up their resources. They're gonna leave the spike down near B side. Gonna hopefully wait for the picks to happen. Considering they're classics, they might want to rush and just, send all hell down one site, as I've seen before. But they're actually gonna smoke out the double doors and slow down the pace. Gonna see and wait what happens. What's the situation? How many numbers are where? Still has so much info gathering utility is the Sova. Echo will use the drone out from beam A main. Try to spot out anyone. Its timer is dwindling. Gonna spot out all but 1. 3 members hold out A. The dart will be shot out from where it stands. Able to reveal out the Sova he had seen before. Lally tries to get the swing out from yellow. The Koala to you. Wow! Through mid dash. Finds the double kill out onto Lally. Trying to play off yellow. In the cove is Raku. They're being overwhelmed. They're starting to be pincered in a 4 versus 3. Mez is right there behind him. Sees the short. Oh, sees the shoulder. Koala to you. Connects on the 3rd shots. Now 3 versus 2 on the Coups with the numbers advantage. Now it's a 2 versus 2. Smile playing away in the close smoke. Able to spot out Mez through the kill. 2 versus 1. And it's Gozi.
I don't think they
30
know.
With the
He
stinger.
took timing.
Spike
Ghazi took
planted.
timing on the mid.
They could wait and see. Smile. Not going to be cleared. Gonna make his way out through tunnel. Does he have time to pick out the Sheriff? Or not even the Sheriff. The Vandal. Walk through. Flint gonna be caught out, but it's traded out immediately. Smile with a good read. Or in great timing. Comes off through bridge. And on through yellow. At the behest of Flint's life. Regardless. 11-5. Middle East University. 6 games in the lead.
Instant refrag right there by Smile. Beautiful gameplay we are seeing from the Middle East University. I believe that timeout actually did a lot for them. They changed their strategy and now they're doing so well. We can see Smile on the Jet. The last 3 games we saw Smile was on a Sentinel, but now they switched him up and they let him play as a duelist entry, and he's doing fantastic. So they're gonna be taking mid. The Turkish are gonna be taking control mid. Zanes is gonna be already on side. One's gonna be in smoke. Is he gonna be able to catch him? Sova catches the Neon. Flint's gonna take timing on the Sova. Flint gets the Sova. Beautiful refrag. Smile is just waiting for Neon. Neon doesn't know Smile's there. Smile gets the pick on Neon. Beautiful timing. Two
I've
are
been gasping away every single second.
Smile is going to be walking up yellow. He is going to be...
One
Mez,
enemy
what a
remaining.
beautiful flick from Mez. And an instant refrag from Koala. Flint, is he going to be able to catch him? Doesn't shoot yet on the operator. Switches his gun, jumps in. Koala gets the frag. Beautiful gameplay we are seeing from the Middle East University. 12-5. One more round to secure the win.
Their 7th, or rather 6th round in a row, Middle East University pushes themselves onto another match point. 12-5 is the call. 1 game away, Viper's Pit all remaining for Middle East University. That could so much be the difference maker. Overdrive, not dead yet for Flint's Clove. Smile with the Blade Storm as well. They can get into sight and they can hold their ground. A great read. They tried to get the push in, but it might be too little too late for Ondakus to try to get this aggressive push out through B, swinging out through elbow. Zayn is traded off for Lally. Now they take note of 2 coming off elbow. This was the plan they had earlier into the matchup in the first round. We're gonna walk away. Raku gets the kill onto Koala. Now it's a 4 versus 3. Flint trades away. Raku down in B main. Smile fights through.
Smile!
As the Blade Storm jumps up. Gets to get the kill, guys. Just end
They
it.
secure the game.
Win.
13-5. Middle East University takes their 4th game in a row. The Jordanian representatives smite down the last undefeated team in this tournament. And now 4-0 is Middle East University.
The Middle East University are playing a very good game. 4 games in a row. As I said, they probably woke up on the right side of the bed. They are doing fantastic. That was a beautiful shot at the end by Smile. Smile switched off from the Sentinel role into the Duelist role, and it really did pay off for them. We are seeing the scoreboard right now. Smile 19-9. Ghazi tried to do his best, 17-16. Flint 16-2. Koala as the same score as Flint, 16-2, and then the rest are doing fantastic. Hard luck for the Turkish team. Welcome, and congratulations to the Middle East University representatives of Jordan. They are playing a very good game. Tough luck, and good luck to the rest of the teams in the tournament.
I might want to add, I'm not too sure. I think production can confirm this for me. But I think at this very moment, Middle East University is guaranteed, possibly, to move on to the next stage with a 4-0 scoreline. Surely, even if they take 2 losses, I think they're going through. I'll let you guys know once we are come back from this short break. 1-0, or rather 4-0 is Middle East University dominating this tournament so far. Stick around, ladies and gents, as Middle East University is starting to make dreams become reality.
I'm getting close, about to hit the border. I wanna know what's underneath the water. Your eyes on me, come show me what's your motive. I'd like to know, I'd like to get to know you. I'd like to know, I'd like to get to know you. I'd like to know, I'd like to get to know you. Getting close. you.
Having a good time. Oh, we got the bottle service VIP section. Oh, having a good time.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to University Esports Masters. We have been covering the dream run of Middle East University's tournament, whole Swiss stage run. 4-0, completely undefeated, taking out the strongest team, I want to say the harshest competitors with Turkey, down to one loss. 3-1 now lies the Turkish squad, who were not a force to be reckoned with, mind you, out in Breeze. And now we are here in game number 5 with Middle East University going against Pixel University. Is that Pixel? Yeah, Pixel Esports representing Belgium. Today, in this match, our friend Tay had to leave, and we have brought in Yusuf. Yusuf, please reintroduce yourself to the audience.
Hello, everybody. I'm back. It's been a while. And did I just hear 4-0? We'll get back to that. But but hello everybody. It's been a while since I'm here, but Peter has been taking over, and every time I hear Peter cast, I'm just always happy, and I'm bliss sitting there in the living room just watching the matches, excited because I don't have to do any work, and at the same time just seeing him improve as a caster from the start to now. Man, I'm really excited to see you. Just the way you've I mean, I don't know if you feel it, but I feel it. You've improved. Wow, like you are next level right now. Really good job, man. Really happy to see
You're
you.
too kind. You're too kind. And yes, you're right. 4-0. Middle East University has been dominating the tournament bracket so far. Pixel Esports, representing Belgium, is 3-1, not too far behind. Regardless, we are here now into the first pistol round so far. We're back in Lotus, I do want to mention. We are back in Lotus. We played this map 3 times. 3 out of the 4 games we played has been on Lotus. Pixel Esports has made a change into their squad that I have not seen before so far today. It's Evil Morty, or Morty, who I shall be referring to on the Killjoy. Usually we'll be seeing a chamber or a deadlock. Right now we see Smile actually making his way so far forward down towards A. Left alone. Nothing much he can do. Squad
Oh,
are
he's
hovering
sneaky.
around C though. Yeah, he is sneaking.
He's deep in. Oh. That, I mean, you gotta have the gun out for that situation though. But that was a very nice sneak. That was a very nice sneak.
They have the read, so they're going to make the immediate rotate down back to C, where 4 members lie in wait. They're going to start executing it now. Echoes or Evil Morty so low, cannot be fragged just yet. Now 4 versus 2, going to pick up the ghost. Fear God will trade off Flint. Not quality to you, but nothing much he can do. 1-0, Pixel Esports take out the first round in this matchup.
Yeah, they had a great read there. Nice flash entry with the breach there. Was close actually. Was really close to get those Killjoy and the what's her name, Neon, but the cover was perfect there between them. They just defended each other, and I have a bit of a conflict of interest here. You know what's happening is that we have Jordan, that of course I want to cheer for as our team, but the Belgians have a team called Pixel, and we're Pixel Perfect. This is a bit tough for me here. Like,
For the namesake
we have a situation,
alone.
guys. I'm not sure what to do.
So it's now coming off the second round. Pixel Esports has came off their victory against the University of Zagreb in 13-9. Now Zane's already gonna push in. Stunned up is Thunder the King. Yildi with the Spectre tries to get the trade out onto Smile, or rather Zane's, or Echo. He'll walk away and pick off his Spectre. 4 versus 3. The gun advantage is favored towards Pixel Esports. Melozi with the Phantom. Full shields, all utility. Echo trades off. Fear God tries to get the swing off. They're gonna push him and overwhelm him. But Melozi with the Spectre rather tries to off to the smoke from stairs. Now Flint playing so far away. Zanes has to make his way back out through 3. Through 3.
Oh, this is
Gonna
tough.
bait it. Relay bolt comes out. Gonna take the stun
Nice.
in. Zanes jump peaks. But picks up 4 with 46 HP.
That was
Melozi
perfect
finds the
spray
win. It
transfer
was.
there between them. Wow.
Zanes able to get the good entry. Finds 2 kills very early on. Then post plant finds 1 off the trade to Morty. But it is this Neon that saves the round. Melozi.
He even gets
What a
headshotted
round by
there
them.
with the classic, but he's just full HP. Close.
Very
The
close
Neons
indeed.
both did great plays there. Both almost carried their teams, but and then Belozi goes for the actual clutch play there.
Now they're gonna take the offense out through A with no one in wait. Smile probably gonna take the hint that probably no one's playing through A, or no playing through C, and everyone has to make their way back up. But they're gonna make the rotate no issue because of this information that they have gathered. Pushing so far forward, they're gonna slow down the pace entirely. Gonna probably wait and see what happens.
Playing
Once
full
they have-
retake here. They're not even sitting at A. They're just like, go ahead, plant it. Got the retake.
I don't know if they have the read. Smile with the outlaw. Just barely able to take the tap out onto Melosi peeking through stairs. Now they've made their way forward finally. Now they're gonna execute and get the plant down. The nade will probably stall out the plant. Or they've had the wrong read, but waiting to smoke. Zane's out through drop, finds one, finds two, all the way up in heaven. But Flint unable to connect the first kill out to Fear God. Smile finds three, or finds the third, and the rest of the team will fall. And they will take their first win here on this matchup, 2-1. Middle East
not bad, not
University.
bad.
Great and
They still have
decisive
guns as
win
well.
in the third round. They do.
Yeah, they saved the 3 guns there, so everything is good for them. It's not bad. It could have been a disaster there if they got another kill here. 2 only with the Vandals, but overall, not bad for the buy round.
Pixel Esports had the good read, understanding that they're probably just waiting down through A site and not over aggressing and over pushing them rather. Zane's gonna do this, do a typical wall or a very common wall I've seen him do every single time round starts. An A in through switch, I get as much space towards the right side of that map. But immediately Yieldy gets the kill out through Echo, down towards C. Now we've slowed down the pace entirely. Who remembers? It's a 2-1-2.
Was the
And a back
Fade
away.
raise combo there to get him?
Oh, I think so as well. That might have been the case. Might be through off the tether.
Yeah, I believe that's
nade.
what happened there. Because he just got erased from the beginning of the round.
Completely destroyed. Complete slow of action. Zane's the better peak and reaction time against Melosi. Takes the Neon's head for himself. It's now 4 versus 4. Gonna bait out the switch, trying to get the rotate out through B. Take the space. 40 seconds left on the clock. They have so much time to make the right play or the right decision on where they should go. You can see they're not even holding too much space out through A. They could easily enter
30
off
seconds
this. Thunder trying to get the jump peak, trying to wait. Finally spots out Zane's. He probably sees the rest of the team. Gonna throw out the relay bolt. Still has the overdrive. Gonna run all the way to the back of the site. Yieldy already lying in wait. Gonna take the jump peak. Gonna spot out Flint.
Nice shot.
But Flint's there and covering out whatever Zane's action or whatever shenanigans
Spike
Zane's is
planted.
doing. Right under him. Thunder waiting out through smoke. Still has the haunt, but has to wait for the rest of the team to arrive out through CT. And looks like they have taken all the space and they can sit comfortably. It'll be a difficult re-entry from Pixel Esports.
Flash here from the Omen.
Yep, paranoia.
Oh, it's gonna be a
Held,
big one.
small. Doesn't even need it. Might have tagged up Morty just a bit. Nope, but Flint tags him up with the Vandal instead and finds his third. This guy, Flint, has just been a menace in has been a thorn at every team's side so far.
Perfect read and perfect utility usage there. The blind might have not hit the first one because it was not needed, but I believe it did blind the Omen and made him, hide instead of trading there. So just the usage was spot on from Flint. Utility usage there.
Flint has been a menace every single step of the way in these gunfights, especially the 1v1 gunfights. Something about his bobbing and weaving, Flint. It's like a Rocky, boxing well, yeah, just like a Rocky.
Flint
Nonetheless,
rocks. I mean, they are similar objects.
when there's Flint, there is steel. The rest of the team will be the steel. Make some fire. Zane's hard rushing in, gonna take the slide in, gonna dodge, not even dodge out the paranoia, but Smile is there to answer for the dodge. Gonna go in with the shorty, gets the kill out onto Morty. It's a 3 versus 3, however. Melosi with the overdrive gets tagged up as he fades away through the terrain. It's now 2 versus 3, nothing much he can do. Flint with an answer, another triple kill for the man. 2 for 3, or 2 points to 3, Middle East University.
I mean, as much as I like Pixel as a team, I'm still gonna go with my Middle East University boys, and looks like they are doing it.
What I do want to mention off that play from Zane's, it was Echo's tether that actually allowed him to get that kill onto Evil Morty. He's able to tag him up and what is the word? I forgot. Lessen his HP. I forgot the word, what it is or what's the terminology. But the showstopper out from Melosi, or rather, from Yildi, unable to connect outward for anyone. Will back away, no issue, as the Nightfall did come forward. Smile left alone all the way through C. They're gonna make their immediate rotate. Hard, not
Mr.
necessarily
Sneaky there
hard rush.
walking in right here.
They're walking away. Smile will pick out the Vandal that he got as a reward for killing out Evil Morty. They've entered site now. I'm not sure of the ultimate scenario, but Echo will come out with a Nightfall, no issue. Will he just come out with the Nightfall as he gets the plant down? 3 versus 4. Numbers are favoring Middle East University. They've opted not to push too far forward onto site, but the Seeker will spot out someone up from CT side. Paranoia will come out from both Omens, but brought down so low is Yildi. Flint's there to answer. Had to go for the switch. Slide forward. Good slide. Melosi and Fear God finds 2. Now it's a 2 versus 1. Flint with another triple kill. What is this man on? The 3rd triple in a row. Triple triples. Flint has
He's
gone
locked
all the
in,
way to the
Flint.
top.
Flint is super
indeed.
locked on there. That was a bit awkward with the switch of the guns there. He went for the he thought he's getting an AK, but it ended up in a Martian without a reload, and he just threw it and switched guns immediately. That would have been very awkward, but thankfully his friend there was covering. Excellent team play there, because yeah, that was close. That's
friend
the
Flint
scariest thing.
covering his-
You pick up a Martian, sorry, not Martian, an outlaw that isn't reloaded. You know, you need 10 seconds to get back into action.
Speaking of action, they're gonna put the action out towards A. The chamber trip already down in B, or not yet gonna spot the neon. Melosi
neon
has
hears
no
this.
problem, but is stuck here, kind of. But Smile is pushing so far forward out through C, but everything's happening right beyond this door. Fear God hovered the Paranoia.
Oh, the
Good flash
flash.
and Paranoia combination. They're just a well-oiled machine entering these sites. Melosi with a bit of overconfidence, his Smile jumping away from mid or B main will trade off regardless, as everyone else on the side of Pixel Esports will fall little by little. Unable to connect the shot is Thunder. Will use the
Vulnerable.
tether, no issue.
Oh yeah, there it is.
3 versus 1.
It gets you down 50% HP, right? The vulnerability.
Yeah,
I believe?
it does. It does.
That's just like crazy. Can't
There's
hear.
nothing more.
Stun,
can't hear.
basically snared, I would say, and 50%. You're dead in that corner.
Regardless, it looks like Middle University are just entering these sites, and Pixel Esports, like many teams before them, have no answer to Middle East University. Smile gonna go in for the tour de force. You just pick up the shorty, gonna peek out A long. I'm gonna back away from the default peek outs from A main, but the Rolling Thunder overdrive all available for the side of Middle East University. Zanes tries to get the kill out to Evil Morty. Will take the push forward, not without taking a bit of damage from the mollies.
The discipline.
Take the
though,
fast
just
lane
going
in.
back
Rolling
there.
Thunder was committed. Paranoia sent out all the way towards the backside. Evil Morty, a rockin' hard place, gets the first kill, finds 2 onto Koala and Echo.
Down, C.
Now Zanes as well, down to 47 HP. Thunder gonna play off the Paranoia, gets the first kill up onto Zanes. Now it's down to Flint. Could he do anything? Mind you, I do want to let this be known. Smile has clutched things like this before. In game number 2, he won a 1 versus 5, an ace clutch to push the round to 6 wins or something around that line.
Teleport's ready.
He
He
needs a
does have
miracle.
his. Yeah, he has his ult ready.
Made his noise. Now everyone's aware. Something's happening, but there's a cross. It's a hard place to be in. First kill out
my
to Fear God.
smile.
Tags. He is tagged up. Take the pre-fire. He's away, but it's a high-low, a triple high-low for the team of Pixel Esports. Peeks out to
Their
3.
teeth will chatter here.
As Pixel
That would have
Esports
been a
closes
miracle
the
if he
lead
clutched
to
that.
2. Yeah, right.
That would be a miracle. Just give him the championship. If he clutches that, that's it. They deserve it.
They held a tower, and that tower crumbled onto Smile. Regardless, lead has closed out onto 2. But Smile will pick out the operator. Quality, you're gonna wait for a while. He picks up his ult. Oh, it looks like he still has the Rolling Thunder. He didn't use it last round. I thought he used it.
Might have been the Fade ult. Regardless, hard rushing C, gonna wait in. A good stun, or not even a good stun, it was his own teammate's stun. There's no breach with Pixel Esports. They're gonna slowly make their way. The Omen ult gonna take note of every 4 members. Lying down through Mound. Echo gonna actually wait through the smoke. Still has Hunt and Seize for any more
Chamber
info,
doing
or Seekers
his
rather.
usual shenanigans, sneaking around there. He is actually going unspotted at A.
So far, he's gonna
Yeah, if he
walk
catches
all
the
the
Omen
way.
here, this will be really nice with the op shot if he jump peeks him. Catches him here. Up. No, the Omen reads it.
Never mind. He denies whatever flank that may occur from Smile. The fast lane will go out with this Omen smoke. But meeting out through upper, Echo is actually going to meet up with Melosi. Melosi has the answer, gets the first kill out through Echo. Had to use the relay bolt. Flint trades off the Omen. Fear God. It looks like they've made their way out through B. Smile gonna wait around a Link. Gonna see if anyone tries to push him instead. But we can see Zane's pushing all the way out through Spawn. 20 seconds left. Zanes has made his way all the way through Spawn. Now they're gonna overwhelm the Fade here. Thunder without giving one.
Spike
Thunder
is
gets
there.
traded off. Spike has fallen. 14 seconds left. They're gonna take this time to let Zanes get the space he needs. Now it's a 2 versus 1. Melosi gets the kill onto Zanes. No rendezvous for safety. It's gonna be a risky peek. No relay bolt to really push him out either. So if they have to peek this, they have to peek this together. Gonna make the run forward. No slide now. Rendezvous up in 5. Has the overdrive. Finds one. Gonna take the dodge up. Quick scopes. No! He had the line through.
He switched to his what are they called? The bullets, the headhunter. I think he should have committed to the headhunter, but he thought he had more time here. Look at that swap, he had it, but he went back to the op.
He had the timing. Great chance for Smile to clutch up the round again. But his evil Morty
0.1
denies it.
second maybe.
Yeah, just barely
For the
out. You
shot.
blink and it could have been out already. But it's 4-5. Lead has closed down to 4. Oh, to 1 rather. 2 rounds they have gone in a row. 5 rounds in a row. Middle East University was their biggest streak. This could change considering the utility they have available. Unable to dodge the Haunt. There's going to be the same fast lane wall that allows Zanes to get towards the right side of that map. Smoke comes in. That is Pixel Esports' own smoke. They're going to break the door out through B. Gonna have to wait in. The Paranoia comes forward, sees no one, but Zane's gonna be caught up in his own. Gonna dodge out just barely. But stunned is Koala, or is Fear God, through the stun from Koala. And the Nightfall will come forward as well. This is Pixel Esports' very own Nightfall. Gets the tag out onto Echo. Now they are forced to play forward. Yieldy with the operator instead. Trades out Smile, and that's a 4 versus 2. Zane's able to pick out 1 versus 3. What's your time? You find 2 people. Can you slide away? He gets out to safety. Gonna go out into the overdrive. 2 people remaining out in upper. Gonna spot out the shoulder of Melosi, but could not convert the kill. They tie up the game. 5-5. Pixel Esports has shut them down so far. 3 rounds in a row. They have come back from this.
Spike down B.
Tried so hard to push so far. But Zanes left alone, couldn't do much. Now we're in a tie game. 4-0, Middle East University, the last undefeated team in this tournament. Mind you, they're almost 90% a gimme. Out onto day 2. 5-5, could they make it 75? Could they push out from this tie game and take the lead yet again? We'll have to see. Zane's patiently waiting out from the smoke. The Rolling Thunder be committed out towards 3. They're gonna find no one. Paranoia, Zanes gets hit from the Paranoia. Unfortunately, Melosi will take the spray out through the smoke. Fear God left alone. Able to pick out 1. He should have been dead there. But Echo finds 2. Unable to get the kill onto Melosi. Now it's a 3 versus 1. Smile left alone. Yet again, Smile needs a miracle, rather.
to make this work
Teleport's ready.
as they rendezvous. Voulez-vous? 50 seconds left on the clock. They're all lined up in a high-low. Yildi unable to actually make out, but the shot will come forward. Gonna try to bait out the peek out from Yildi, who's on the operator, waiting to swing out. Now he swings. The timing isn't there, just barely. But Yildi makes Pixel Esports take the lead, 6-5, their fourth round in a row. Middle East University has not gone into a half in the deficit. This could be the first.
The momentum has switched significantly here from what we've seen in the beginning of the game, and it seems like Pixel are, on steady grounds here. I mean, let's hope for a 6-6, and then when they swap, they, recollect themselves, and hopefully
Find you.
we see everything get back to its natural order with Middle East up.
It looks like they're gonna take the op shot. Yildi able to escape, just barely.
No.
Zanes unable to convert the kill onto Yildi. Instead, gonna fall through the showstopper. He's tethered. Fear God escapes without any problem whatsoever. Smile gonna break through the window, out through a link, not window, sorry, the door. 4 versus 3 to tie up the game. Middle East University needs to have a good, confident response. Lockdown gonna come forward from, but a good
Break
aftershock.
it from this, yeah.
Oh, but it survives actually. It doesn't break. Now they're forced out of position.
Standing.
What is their response?
I mean, Flint versus the world, but I mean, he's good, but maybe not that good.
Regardless, Pixel Esports has faltered.
That's a bit weird. Did I miss something? I think they might have changed it where it does not destroy it. Perhaps that's the case.
I'm not too sure actually. It's a good point to make. It
Because
did fall.
I believe they did a couple of changes where it's like they reduced the damage to objectives. I can't really recall, to be honest. But
Right.
yeah, that was unfortunate there.
Unfortunate indeed. For the first time today, Middle East University are now trailing behind 2 points. Pixel Esports, the Belgian representatives, has taken 2 rounds ahead in the first half. Do I even want to figure out which university the Belgian teams are from? Do I want to try and pronounce?
Our university, Pixel, perfect.
Hoge School PXL is where the Belgian representatives are from.
Hogan School,
Hoge School. H-O-G.
Hogwarts. We're gonna go with Hogwarts for now. H-O-G W-A-R-T. Yeah.
Regardless, the Haunt will go in. We'll tag. Oh, we'll not tag up. We'll follow Smile all the way back to Waterfall. The defensive approach from Middle East University so far has to push and overwhelm them with numbers. However, Yildi is able to trade out Koala to you through the doors out and switch. Not without Zanes trading away Morty.
Oof.
Out through B. Echo left alone. Fear God able to pick out Smile, but look at the health HP or the HP bars of Pixel Esports. 2 are in the red and 1 has been diminished. Swings out. Flint tagged up with the headshot. 3 versus 4. Zanes with the Sheriff just needs a few shots in all these bodies and he will win. He finds 3 but traded out immediately. Melosi instead with a triple of their own finds makes the scoreline 8-5 rather.
The Neons are just competing with each other on stop fragging this whole game.
Zanes with 20 kills and Melosi with
Yep.
17 of their own. Pixel Esports, my days, they have quelled the fire of Middle East University so far. It is looking scary for them. They would like to go on to the next round with 5 wins under their name.
I'll find you.
Regardless,
Still waiting.
whatever it may be, it's going to be a close game, or it's going to be a hard game to come up by. Might be looking at 4 rounds in the lead. Pixel Esports. Hard buys. After the fault line, they're gonna catch no one really. Gonna swing out, unable to connect the kill onto Evil Morty, who trades off or gets the kill onto Zanes up in heaven. Melosi tries to shoot away. is immediately traded off, or rather not even traded off. They're just gonna take the numbers, no issue.
There.
Looks like Smile and Flint
One enemy
has to
remaining.
give this round away. Tries to take one, but it's a flawless victory for Pixel Esports. I almost said Pixel Perfect just because of namesake.
It's
But
okay.
it's-
That's a mistake we will accept.
Well, they are playing perfectly indeed, Pixel Esports. 9-5, 4-point lead for the Belgian squad. So far, Smile, Koala to you, and Echo have been slowed down, especially in the offensive side. They haven't really had much opportunity to shine. Maybe now in the defensive half, we will see something better. Smile gonna be sought out by the Seeker, has to rendezvous to safety. Zanes trades it. Somewhere in B, the fast lane comes in from Milozi, gonna push all the way out through elbow, unable to get the first kill onto Zanes, or rather, oh my days, everyone is falling! Smile somehow finds two, makes it a 4 versus 2. The plan is delayed, and now the numbers are starting to flood into Pixel Esports' hands. What can they do? The Aftershock to try to push Milozi away as he is shot to the ground. There's nothing that he can do. Fear God could not do nothing but fear for his life.
Yeah, they got this. They got this. I believe in MEU. Rashid says, don't worry. It's just a matter of time until MEU brings it home. I believe so.
It's
I'm with you,
9 to
Rashid, on
6.
this.
Rashid is hoping for Middle East University's win out here. Could they go 5 games undefeated? We will have to see. Not trying to curse them, knock wood. They're gonna give them a chance and quell the streak, or just put out the fire streak they had. That is Pixel Esports. 7 round victors, 7 rounds in a row. Milozi so far forward, trying to play around with Zanes, but Smile
Nice
gets the
cover.
first kill onto Morty. Koala
Let's
finds
go.
2.
Spike down
It's
A.
3 versus 2. Yildi has to back away with the satchel. Left alone is Milozi out in rubble.
They're still here, though.
Will they be able to escape? We will have to wait
They're
and
still
see.
here.
Flint so far forward. Yep.
Flint as
The
well
Spectre.
sneaking in.
Stu spots out but tags up Yildi with a headshot with the Spectre. Any other weaponry,
tagged.
he would have fallen. Oh, but Smile right behind them.
Remaining.
Sees one, tags up
Great.
another, but
Spike
could
down
not get the
A.
kill. Milozi with a
1v1.
tag on the head. Picks up the upgrades. Now 1 versus 1. Echo needs to find a response. Will he have the timing out on towards the default plant? Will he spam it? Rather not. Instead, gonna play off info and walk up very far forward. Still has a haunt and a seeker. Gonna play off the timing Milozi. Oh my days! The better reaction time for the Belgian. Brings the score line 10-6 and stops any form of comeback for Middle East University. What looked so
he had
good
that.
early on. He did.
It's alright. It's alright.
Enemy remaining.
I mean,
Last
that's gonna
player
be a tough
standing.
one for him. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Echo's gonna beat himself for that one because he had that. But it happens. It happens to the best of us. You're focused. You're thinking about other things. You're thinking he wrapped up the other side.
Let's play.
Game.
Pixel Esports, the first team in today to bring Middle East University, or to put themselves double digits against Middle East University. Middle East University has won every game so far, heavily in the lead. This time it's the opposite. They're in a situation where they might be the one with 6 points to their name, but a fault line to fault line to stun the push coming out from B main. C is gonna try to catch anyone with the nade. Gonna find no one really. Echo's the only one really peeking. Is he pushing so far forward?
Zen,
Will
really
actually meet up with the
aggressive
Omen. Really forward
Oh.
he is. Really aggressive he is. Gets a
Excellent
kill
trade.
onto Fear God. Yep. Bit dangerous. It was dicey for him. Flash by Koala. Gonna use the fast lane to deny or slow down. Make them scared of anything. But Evil Morty has pushed so far from B main. Gets the kill onto a Link. And they're gonna overwhelm their numbers out through B. The Haunt sent forward. Gonna find no one really.
Nice
Zanes
Zen again.
gets the kill onto Thunder. But the
Huge flash.
showstopper comes out. Gets the kill out onto the Omen. Tags up is Echo 2 versus 2 yet again. The numbers are here towards this B side. Elbow Smile gets the kill with the tour de force. Now it's down to Echo again, and another 1v1. Swings out, but Evil Morty denies Echo another clutch. That's gotta hurt.
I mean, it was a 2v1 there. I don't know, a bit of a miscommunication, I think. He went for the tap instead of a swing with his chamber. Chamber went for a swing. It was a bit weird. It was a bit awkward. But another one that's gonna hurt. You know, another one that's gonna sting a little bit.
Middle East University now inching or losing their 5-0 victory or 5-0 day so far. Making their way forward. This Smile tries to get a tap in, unable to connect with the headshot. Has to go for an eco, by the way, Middle East University. So it's looking for match point. Is Pixel. Fast lane in, out towards elbow. Flint waiting with a Spectre. Has to find someone, unable to convert, but Smile finds two somehow. The Haunt goes forward. Gonna spot no one, but 3 versus 3.
Spike planted.
Rear God is low. Rolling Thunder along with the overdrive. Zanes gets 2
That's
now.
a good combo.
It's a good
What a
combo
beautiful round.
indeed. And they deny match point 11-7. Middle East University slowly making their way back up.
That's a
Enemy
perfect
remaining.
retake there, and of course, we can't just also talk about the breach because the headhunter there found 2 headshots on an eco in the beginning of the round, so that's perfect from Smile as well. So really good job there by both, well, all of them. Oh, everyone did an excellent job. Zayn the combo with breach, and Smile just making sure he makes those headhunters count. Good job,
By the
good
way,
job.
the Neons have been going on a bit of a rampage. Milozi with 24, not too far behind of Zanes with 26. But the kills don't matter if the points aren't there. Smile able to pick out the operator. Not going to be sought out by the Seeker, but it's a 2-3 split with 2 hovering around C and 3 around A. Not really pushing far forward. There go on the eco themselves. Headshot.
Nice.
Walking into the crosshair of Smile. The peek out. Going to find
Oh.
another headshot with Thunder. Now it's a 3 versus 2 or 5 versus 5. 5 versus 3 rather. Oh, Koala with just a spam shot onto Yieldy, tapping him from where he stands. And 5 versus 2, Melozi rather finds one onto Echo. who
Turning a
tries to swing
headshot
himself.
there.
Absolutely.
I mean,
But
they're
take this
surrounded
spot
here.
on
This
start.
should be an
Should
easy one
go
for
onto
them.
the side of Middle East University indeed. Dear God, left
You,
alone.
you
nothing
guys
but
know
a
where he is. Push him at 3v1. Run him down. There's
Oh,
one.
he
Oh,
fi-
never mind. Okay. He's
Dear
still
God,
good
able to
one.
get the kill.
We give it to him. We give it to him.
All but one,
Eliminate.
allowing them. Yep,
It's
Close,
close.
3 rounds away.
It's close.
it's a good shot
Oh,
again.
Smile
by
here.
Smile.
When Smile is activated, there's no one. There's no one passing Smile without getting at least one headshot there. There's no chance. No chance. It's been
11
spot
to 8,
on so
second
far.
round in a row. Smile has been critical to their defense indeed. But they're not trying to make it too little too late. They're trying to bring it back to 11-11. They need to tie this game. Or they need a streak of their own. For some magical madness to happen. To continue this run.
Critical round right now. They win this. It's looking good for them.
Nightfall available for Echo. Could be critical or could be essential for their retakes out onto site. Lozy gonna do similar situation and make himself known towards the right side with the help of the fast lane. Boombot gonna spot no one out through stairs, gonna play into switch. Will be stunned by the fault line. Echo's lying in wait with the Nightfall, most definitely. Now the Nightfall comes forward, only catch out Yieldy, as the rest of the team has fallen back. I don't think they rotate elsewhere. They could have had the read. This might be an aggressive retake. Oh, not a retake, rather. An aggressive rotate from Middle East University. Trying to be proactive out across the map, but they're spreading their numbers thin. One member lies in wait out in tree. That is Echo. The rest of the
If
team
Echo
are
gets a
about to
kill
follow.
or 2 here, he's done his
That's a
job.
sign.
Come on, Echo.
Ooh, the timing on that backs away. Now they know something's happening. Has to dodge out the Haunt. Will be caught up in the relay bolt. They still haven't pushed in. 20 seconds left on the clock. They're gonna break away
for
out
B.
into A link.
They're pushing out Melody on Melozi, unable to get the kill.
She
Out
gets
onto
one.
Koala, who trades it out.
Down B.
Now it's a 3 versus 2. Now it's a
Last
1 versus
player
3. Echo
10
needs
seconds
another
left.
miracle yet again. Now they know where Echo is. Match point is more than given so far. Swing forward, take the jumpy. They're playing with their food. Tries to take the jump away. Unable to connect anything else. Echo left to their own devices. Will probably have to give out this round. They need a breather. Something, some form of response. Moving on to the next round. Or probably way to reshape their mindset for the rest of the day. But take the push out. There's 3 members able to get out the kill onto 1 that is Fear God. While match point is Pixel Esports. And is looking
Match
less
point.
and less undefeated for Middle East University. Good timeout.
Timeout. I mean, they
Good.
still have a full buy here, so nothing wrong. Nothing like simple for Pixel Esports. They still have to face the full might of Middle East University here. It's not gonna be a simple round. So hopefully this timeout gets them back with a win, and you know how it gets. 12-9 and then suddenly you're 12-12 in a second. Like just so fast in this game. There's no there's no such thing as stopping momentum when it's on your side.
Not for those who are just joining us right now. This is game number 5 of the Swiss stage in the University Esports Masters tournament, with Middle East University taking the number 1 seed so far with 4-0, being undefeated right now actually against the other teams from Europe, Middle East, and Africa, taking out teams
Yeah.
from Czechia, not Germany,
Dayat
rather Spain.
coming in saying شو صار البلجيكيين طلعوا لعيبة الصراحة يا ديات. But إن شاء الله the Middle East series got this.
Looks like we're going off for the bye. 3 full shields, 1 half shield, and another regen. Match point for Pixel Esports. Could they be the first team to smite down Middle East University? We will have to wait and see. The Seeker or the Smoke will come forward. The Hunt not going to spot anyone so far. It's just Smile waiting away here onto this side. Tries to go for the reposition. Knows that something is happening with the Hunt being sent forward. Able to flick out onto Evil Morty. They're going to take the push forward. Has to teleport all the way out to Waterfall. Just barely gets out. Unfortunately, Zanes gets caught. It's now a 4 versus 4. Yieldy pushes forward with the Boombot. Gonna spot no one out towards the corner.
Outside
Nightfall gonna
there.
be sent out towards CT. Flint unable to connect these 1v1 shots. Unfortunately now, it's Koala to you who tries to have an answer. It's down to Echo and Smile, who walked away down to Waterford. The overdrive is gonna find a kill out onto Smile. Unfortunately not. There's nothing they can do. Echo's down to 17 HP. It's a 3 versus 1. Something needs to happen and nothing could be done. Middle East University has been stun locked for the first time today. They lose against the Belgian squad, Pixel Esports. And now 4-1 is Middle East University. Regardless, it has been a hell of a run. We still got 1 more game remaining on them. But a completely looking different squad. That was this game with Middle East University unable to answer any of Pixel Esports perfect advances. Pixel Esports
Oh, that's a
perfect
tough one.
advances.
I mean, that you're just setting yourself up for failure there with that line.
Regardless.
Rashid says focus gets lower after 4 wins in a row and being the 5th game in a row. I'm with you there. I understand that 100%. The focus is definitely going to be less. Everyone's focus is going to be less, especially with all this. Couple of mistakes here and there, but we can't take it away from Pixel as well, saying that they played well as well. As Middle East University did a couple of mistakes, but Pixel also took advantage of them and played that well. But I mean, I'm just gonna say it. Middle East University are still like playing top-notch VALORANT here, and there is nothing wrong with doing a couple of mistakes every once in a while. It is of course a Swiss 1 match and that's it, so it's a bit tough to see the real best of 3 best of 5s, the real kind of play. But hey, we take the 4-0 record.
That's a good point to make out. Regardless, now Middle East University are waiting to get into Game 6. They need a way to refresh themselves, take a breather. Could they possibly take out the 6th game today with 5-1 under their name, moving on to the elimination bracket tomorrow? Hopefully, we will have to see, ladies and gents, as we go into a quick, short break. Stick with us, please.
Getting close, about to hit the border. I wanna know what's underneath the water. Your eyes on me, come show me what's your motive. I'd like to know, I'd like to get to know you. I'd like to know, I'd like to get to know you. I'd like to know, I'd like to get to know you. Getting close, about to hit the border. I wanna know what's underneath the water. Your eyes on me, come show me what's your motive. I'd like to know, I'd like to get to know you. I'd like to know, I'd like to get to know you. I'd like to know, I'd like to get to know you. I'm getting close, about to hit the border. I wanna know what's underneath the water. Your eyes on me, come show me what's your motive. I'd like to know, I'd like to get to know you. I'd like to know, I'd like to get to know you. I'd like to know, I'd like to get to know you. Getting close, about to hit the border. I wanna know what's underneath the water. Your eyes on me, come show me what's your motive. I'd like to know, I'd like to get to know you. I'd like to know, I'd like to get to know you. I'd like to know, I'd like to get to know
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the last game of University Esports Masters Swiss stage, at least for the Jordan side, potentially. Last game, we saw Middle East University take their first loss against the Belgian squad Pixel Esports, who perfectly took advantage of every mistake MEU committed. Now, we can even look at the standings. The Middle East University were the last team to be were the last team to be undefeated. Losing out against Pixel Esports has made them tie up for first place with 3 other teams. First one being the Turkish squad, second one being the Spanish squad, and the third one being the Belgian squad. UCAM University lost to Middle East University quite early on, I think the second round, and then Turkish lost into their fourth. I am your commentator for today, Pithman. Joined to me is Yusuf. By all means, please introduce yourself.
Hello. We have Staffordshire University upcoming next. They are my neighbor where I studied actually. So I'm not a big fan of generally speaking the weather in the UK, but I gotta say it's lovely people out there. So exciting to see their esports team. I've never seen them. I mean, I've seen them. They love football over there, so it's gonna be interesting to see them playing esports. It's probably the first time I see a full British team. Staffordshire Esports.
So just to give a bit of history for Staffordshire, Staffordshire are coming off their round 5 victory against DCU Esports, who are, let me just double check real quick, DCU, the Irish
representatives. So a clash of neighbors or clash of the kingdoms earlier. Took out 13-9 Staffordshire Esports. Regardless, now we are here. It is currently 5 p.m., 5:01 p.m. Jordan time, and we are going to be playing Haven. This time with Middle East University and Staffordshire Esports. Last time, me and Yusuf commentated. We had a commentary against Middle East University and University of Wollongong, where MEU took the victory of Campus Masters Season 1. MEU are the winningest team so far, having only lost 2 games, I think, including last game. Now 3 games out of all the tournaments so far, tournaments they have played so far. 4-1.
They
3-2.
did win Haven, if I'm not wrong, as well against. They played Haven and they did an excellent job there. So this is one of the maps that I believe they are quite good at. So hopefully we see a good performance from them. It's one of the more interesting maps, of course, with the 3 points, in my opinion, like the 3 bomb sites, spike sites. So interesting to see them back on Haven. It's one of their favorites. I believe they were quite good at it. So I'm excited to see what they do now. And I mean, it's a very important match for them. As you see, they're in the first place, all tied up. So this is one of their, it's a Hail Mary moment, I would say.
Indeedy do. I hope. Well, we will have to see what Middle East University has to answer. I might be going so far as to predict maybe Smile going to be on the Jet, most likely the Chamber, but maybe we'll be seeing a Phoenix alongside Zanes on Neon or Jet. Either way, we will have to see and wait for our agent select to occur when it comes out into our screen. Regardless, what are your expectations for Middle East University to really do this and come out on top as the #1 squad in this Swiss stage?
I'm looking for destruction. That's what I'm gonna go for. I think they're going to go for ultimate destruction here.
Absolute decimation, surgical preciseness from Middle East University onto the offense. I did not mention, but I should mention Middle East University will be going onto the offense this time round. Previously, they were going on to the last round and another 3-round site against Pixel Esports. They lost heavily on the attacking side, and the defensive side was a bit of a struggle. Regardless, they brought the scoreline 13-8 against Pixel Esports. almost said Pixel perfect.
The bane of your existence here, Pixel Esports.
No, Pixel Esports are my friends. I don't think they're the bane of my existence. However, I am confusing their names.
The confusion of Pixel and Pixel Perfect. There you go. That's the bit of your casting.
Middle East University needs to find a way, surely. Again, they are tied for first place against the Spanish squad, UCAM University, and Ondokuz Maiz University, the Turkish squad. Pixel Esports, after their win, has gone up into the rankings as well, tying along with the rest of the team at 4-1. Now we wonder, maybe Staffordshire has a response to bring themselves 4-2 and make Middle East University tie them as well. A lot on the line for Middle East University. What looked like a big dream run for them. Honestly, I would have said they were the underdogs coming into this tournament. They have gone and placed themselves at first for the entire day, really.
Let's switch it up a little bit from this. So Haven, who's your go-to character? Since they're taking a couple of minutes here to figure out who they're picking and stuff. Let's get to know you a bit. Haven, who's your go-to? Give me a character. Come on.
Who do I play? Who do I want to play when I actually play Haven?
I know one. Haven, whenever it's Haven, I know my guy.
Who's your guy?
You got, and he's here. He's in front of us twice as well. And it's Omen. And Haven, you gotta have an Omen. There's no chance. Like, the Omen is so fun in this map. The teleports, the ults, the rotations between A and C is just perfect. And of course, we see Haven here with Flint, just one of the probably one of the best. The Omen, Flint as Omen, one of the best Omens I've seen he's doing a really good job with this character so far this whole series. It's not locked in yet, but I'm guessing he's gonna lock it in.
So, just to go over the picks, Staffordshire Esports have gone in and picked themselves the Phoenix. There is a cipher from, I can't really see the name. Once we see it, I'll be able to call it.
Cypher?
Zir, Nebula with the Omen, Izumi Konata, Izumi Konata with the Jet, and JWB with the Sova
Classic
on
British
the
name
opposite.
there.
On the opposite side, we got Middle East University. Zane's gonna go into an old favorite with the Phoenix. I haven't been seeing much of a Phoenix from him lately. Flint, as you mentioned, on the Omen. Echo with sticking with the Sova. Koala with a surprise pick of a Cypher, gonna match up with Zir. And Smile with the Jet instead of the Chamber. Quite.
Yeah, I mean,
Quite.
the initiator here for sure. It's either going to be a Breach or a Sova, and we see both teams go for the Sova. You might see a Sova and a Breach in some cases, but here looks like they're going for the two duelists. Match starting here. Let's see what happens.
They're gonna take the push out all the way through C. 3 have entered garage, seemingly with no effort. Oh, there's a camera lying in wait, ready to spot them out. They do. They take it out. Smile just barely missing that shot.
No charges left.
Hopefully it's not a bad sign for him. Regardless, they have entered C, no issue. They're gonna have to play the retake 5-on-5. No members have fallen so far at the behest of the Cypher camera. No way they can really push out. You know, they can't really push out
Full
Zir.
5v5 retake gonna happen here.
Yep. Zir might be waiting
That's
towards
much
his
util as
elbow.
well in both teams.
Yeah, no one opted to go through long as well. Alfie lad really pushing forward, has a lot of the molly, can't really tell. He has the curveball, he
flash
sends
here.
it forward, but falls through the smoke. JB able to get the kill out onto Smile. Now it's a 2 versus 2. 2 on the red on the side of Staffordshire. Now 1 in the red in the side of Middle East University. Koala with a Quadra out in the first round with 21 HP.
That was a
Hello?
sneaky Quadra. It came out of nowhere. Good job, though. It was a nice plant. They just stopped the retake there with the spam through smoke there. The Phoenix flash did nothing.
Standing.
Good job. Excellent play here. Looking good.
Looking good indeed.
Let's blind their scouts.
It looks like they will go ahead and take this round. First round, no issue. They'll push forward. They're going with a heavy
It's a
bind.
full
I think
mirror
this
match,
is-
by the way. I just noticed. Full
Is
mirror
it?
match.
Oh my god,
yeah.
it is a full mirror match. Regardless, okay.
Both
3 to
playing
2.
full meta.
Zanes with the Guardian, gonna push forward out from A. Gonna swing forward, barely tagged up, but Izumi trades it instead for JWB. But take the flash forward, Alfie Lad trades it through the box. Now there's 3 versus 3, but Alfie Lad gonna take the heal. No issue, gonna take the push forward. Tries to get the pick off from the rotate. Oh, Flint finds a triple kill for himself.
Spike
It's
planted.
now a 1 versus 3. Nebula gets the first kill. The TP away, but
Oh,
right behind
surprise.
him is Koala, who's now taken out 2-0.
I find them. I kill them. Simple as that.
Well played by Middle East University.
Yeah, the Phoenix here
Spike down.
held his ground. Not gonna take that away from him with this classic, but yeah, just Flint takes control of the Guardian and finishes the round.
Couldn't really do much. He could not. Regardless now, let's go. Wonder how they will answer coming into the bonus. Echo gonna stick around with just a sheriff to his name. Curveball coming up from mid. Trying to see if anyone's really trying to peek him. I don't think no one really wants to peek him.
Classic eco, let's
How?
go B.
Let's go rush B. Hopefully something good
Yeah,
happens.
looks like it. Yeah, that's the
What?
strat.
They're gonna take out the Cypher trip. Paranoia is lying in wait. Or rather, not even. They're gonna throw. Oh my god! Through the smoke! Flink finds a kill on Izumi Konata. Somehow, Echo gonna be traded down just to 7 HP, but still
Ooh.
has a lot of util available.
This
Still
is a
has
very
sonar.
scary drone.
Yep. Curveball barely misses. Can he swing out? Alfilad trades him instead. To finally take it out. Gonna take the hard push out onto C, trying to see if they can get JWB out of this site. And so he does.
Okay,
They're
they
gonna
get
get
the
the
plant.
successful plant in. Yep. There's no issue there.
Gun's still good, not bad. There's a Guardian, there's a Phantom. Come on.
Gonna make their run forward, slowly but surely, trying to see if they can spam the box. Flint gonna be tagged up. Good molly to really stall out this re-entry from Staffordshire. Gonna take the sonar in. Shot out immediately, or rather not, just barely. Now it's a 2 versus 2. Nebula gonna push forward. Alfilad able to find one. Can he connect with the third? Or rather the quad? He does, and they take the bonus with a quadra kill under Alfilad's name.
I mean, not bad, not bad. Was quite close actually. From MEU for the weapons they had there, they could have actually won this. It was definitely gonna be something of an upset if they won it, but they sure gave them a tough time for it.
They brought it close. They very much brought it close. Now it's 1-2, 1 point lead. Middle East University with 2 points in the advantage. Really hoping for something good to happen moving forward. Maybe they can take it to themselves and make the score line 3-1, or will Staffordshire tie it up rather. Looks like the Jet will be caught up by the sonar. It's a bit of a timing issue. Nebula lying in wait with a paranoia down through B. Not really peeking. JWB unable to connect the first time. Now back away. Gonna unhear the footsteps and probably gonna offer his teammates, yo, let's just take the retake here. There's nothing really good happening. It's a little dicey. There's 2 on the four coming, or it looks like 3 coming off the flank. 2 to 4 to 3. Now coming off the flank on the side of Staffordshire. They're gonna shoot down the turret, the tripwire. JWB gets the first kill out onto Saints, and now it's a 5 versus 4. Looking a little scary with people, might be with 3 people starting to funnel themselves out through A link. I feel like just lying in wait along with Izumi. Really trying to hope for something good to happen. Is the words I'm trying to say. All through the sonar arrow, Smile finds 2. Nebula trades them out. Now it's a 3 versus 2. JWB or Alfilad gonna go in with the run it back. Echo trades out Izumi. Now 2 of the remaining members are stuck out from B main. Or A main rather, but Izumi,
Player standing.
or rather Nebula, has to make something happen. Gonna take the defuse with a smoke in. He's gonna hold it. He's gonna walk forward, and Koala with confidence. Little scary for him, probably panicked. Gets the kill onto Nebula to push the lead to 2.
Nice composure there. Shoots it, then goes in with a classic right click. Good job.
Really hoping, but those deaths were probably a bit expensive for Middle East University, losing on their Vandals and full shield buys. So now moving
Yeah,
forward,
but Stafford were the ones who were actually going for the buy. So MEU are fine with guns here. Stafford are gonna be 100% saving here. We see them with
Good
classics
call out.
and sheriffs.
Yeah, Smile as well. Or rather, was it Smile probably going in for the Blade Storm instead? Drone gonna be sent out towards C long. Zier gonna be caught with it. As a running back committed by Zane is really trying to chase down Zier.
Fully
a
clear
Zier.
the site here. Free plant for them. Or they decide to not go for it.
Maybe they're trying to bait in, but they're gonna meet up with Koala to use. Lying in wait with the Vandal. Gets the kill onto Izumi. But the neural
Does he
trap will be
expect
sent
this other?
out. Yeah, will he notice
Oh,
something
no.
there? He's quite pincered. Rock in a hard place. Here gonna back away, considering there are multiple members out waiting for him. But a good ult to take the spike and get the plant down towards A. It's 2 versus 1 down in A side as the rest of the members of Staffordshire try to flood into their T side. Zanes will have to heal himself. Omen all alone. Can he make it happen? Flint wins these duels one-on-one pretty well, but if there's 2 behind you, you can't really do much. Zanes, the team captain, has to do nothing but save as they get the defuse, no issue, and a Thrifty goes to the side of Staffordshire. Good 2 rounds, honestly. Oh, 3!
I mean,
That's the quad.
I don't know if they did not know they had no guns there because they had Seaside fully open and they know they have classics and sheriffs. They should have just went for the plant there, but they decided to do this weird wrap to A and the spike got lost in the middle. A bit of a weird decision, I would say, but maybe they didn't know they didn't have the guns. Because classics and sheriff, you just plant C and there's no way of the retake. You know what I mean?
Funny enough, actually, JWB winning the 2v1 versus Echo versus Flint actually. Able to kill them after they got the plant down. Now the operator with Izumi. Zane's actually gonna get the kill onto Zir. Tries to swing. Echo! Deparu! He kills the jet with the operator. Holding a guardian, Paranoia will be sent out towards C-Long, really catching most of the members of Middle East University, as well as Hunter's Fury tries to be sent out towards the backside, maybe trying to find anything else. Alfilad dodging and weaving the rest. Through the flash! Finds two!
Last player.
Finds one rather. It's now 1 versus 4! Or 1 versus 3. It has to swing out through the smoke. What a hold by Staffordshire. And a good rotate nonetheless from the squad. Izumi unable to get the first kill with the swing onto Echo. Echo instead with a good response. But Alfilad with a smoke taking
That's
advantage
flash.
of Flint's own smoke. Finds 2 members of Middle East University. And now we're at a tie
Yeah,
game.
The flash definitely caught them off guard there when they were pushing in
Yeah.
C long. That was a tough
Numbers,
one.
they were quick on that rotate there. Echo gonna send the dart forward. Gonna find no one, but the runner back is there for Saints. Hopefully trying to find more than one. Gonna push out Zir. Really, how many Cypher cages are there on this Cypher? Really tries to get the kill onto Alfilad as well, but Alfilad instead, through the runner back, gets the kill onto Smile. Was able to back away safely, rather. And Zane's all alone down in mid. We can see 2 fights gonna happen here. One through Garage and possibly one behind them himself. Instead, Nebula through Garage with the operator that belonged to Izumi. He used to get
Flint.
the kill out onto Zane's. Pushing out the smoke. Right behind him. Not fast enough reaction time to get the kill or flick behind to get that kill into Izumi. He's dashing so far in, waiting in the smoke as Echo. The smoke's about to dissipate. Koala to you and Echo
Nice.
are holding down the line. Now it's a 1v1. Koala to you. Has the camera. Has to do this again. Nebula right behind there. Right, really low. He's gonna get their defuse. Look at
1
the
HP.
He teleports to safety and he gets the operator as well. Or no, he doesn't. But he gets the
1
defuse to push the
HP.
lead to 1.
Yeah,
That
that's just
must
unlucky
hurt.
there. Yep.
Dang. Koala to you
Invisible.
had the shots in, but did not commit it. And Nebula really not giving a chance. Just held down the smoke, or held down the defuse.
This was Nebula's revenge from that previous
the
round.
previous
I mean,
round. Yeah.
same 2 guys. This time he gets it.
Ooh. Bit of a hard pick from Izumi with the operator. Really tries to connect here. And back away nonetheless is Middle East University, who are now on the eco. Gonna shoot out the trip coming that was placed down in C Garage. Take that away from the utility. Need to make the entry a lot more easier. As they now commit fully out onto B. Paranoia gonna come out to the left side. Nebula actually connecting a few shots down to Echo, but the Paranoia as well was committed, but Smile instead trades it off while Zanes finds the kill onto Alfilad. Holding the flank down is Koala to you. Let's see if anything's happening, but all the action is happening
Nope,
with
guys, don't push
JWP
him.
down towards A Link. Late Storm. Or Izumi still has Cypher, not the Cypher drone, sorry, the Owl drone rather. Gonna barely spot out Jet, laying down towards backside. JWB with a triple kill already.
his
Gets the
third
first kill
kill.
onto Smile. Go for the defuse. Covering him is Izumi. Camera spots him. Gonna use this chance. Now denied. Koala to you yet again. One of the earlier holdings on these defense. Gonna swing out to Izumi. Connects the shots, but not enough time to really hold out the defuse. Izumi needs something to happen. Would they take out the operator? He can! Just barely. Oh, but Izumi will
Up
fall
goes
with the
down. Up
operator in
goes
his
down.
hands.
It's all good. It's all good.
Izumi,
It was a bit
unfortunately.
too close for comfort there by them continuously pushing this JWB guy. He's got an angle in that B, and he was holding it down. Triple kill, almost went for the fourth. Was close, but in the end, they clutched that the last second. 1v1 again. We see Flint just always the last surviving man there, or Koala. These two have been clutch masters the whole round. Look at the C push.
Hard rush into C.
What's happening over C?
The curveball. Zanes finds
Zane!
Izumi, Nazir, and Nebula.
massacre!
That's a triple kill. He's just rushing forward. He now also has to run it back, but two remaining members of Staffordshire have pushed out the flank. The trip is gonna hold down the line. Alfilad will have no issue shooting it. So without the curveball, flashes himself and peeks out into his death. JWB just needs to get a rifle, hopefully, or maybe at least one body.
Uy.
So he does with Koala to you. Smile able to respond with a good clean shot onto JWB with the Phantom. It's now 4-5. Unfortunate, or well played rather, by Zanes, able to find the kill onto Zir, Nebula, and Izumi. Or lined up, I think. I think Izumi, she was right behind Zir before he eventually fell. Regardless, the scoreline is 4-5. 1 point lead in favor of Middle East University. The ults are as well, really. All up and available for everyone. 4 ults and 4 ults. Run it back. Be essential into this aggression. They use it here and out in garage as well. Gonna shoot out the initial Cypher trip. Really trying to push out Zir.
I feel like
Yeah,
Zayn
they've already made their
ulted like 16 times already this match.
Yeah, that's the thing with Phoenix. That ultimate is very, very useful. But JWB with the Hunter's Fury actually able to pick out Echo as he teleports out on as Flint actually teleports onto site. Now they're gonna get the defuse plant in. It's now 5 versus 4. Numbers advantage on Staffordshire.
Very
All coming
aggressive
out
ult
towards
here.
yeah, they're trying to get the space they need. They're all actually gonna start coming in and funneling down through B into garage. Zir really the only one remaining. Tries to get the
Nice.
crosshair lined up Koala, but that kill allows him to get the neural tap. Now he knows now the rest of the team actually knows the position of the rest of Staffordshire in this 3 versus 2. As it looks like nothing good is gonna happen unless Izumishi tried to
Nice
do
trade.
something. Brings it 2 versus 1. Traded immediately. The spike will go boom boom. No issue. Trying to delay it further. Really trying to do anything he can. Koala to you with a clean tap onto JWB. Will survive with the Vandal. Wow, not Phantom in his hand. Scoreline is 4-6.
This Phantom almost
Staffordshire.
throws me off guard. The skin,
Why, what's
no,
wrong
the,
with
the
it?
Phantom is just... It's so wide. I'm not sure every
So
time I see
fire,
it.
bro.
Yeah, it just throws throws me off. I'm like, which one is it? This is the Phantom. This is the Phantom. Every time I see it, it's just gigantic Phantom. See a
Regardless
timeout here
now,
coming from Stafford.
so Staffordshire
needed-
now with
yeah.
the timeout. The scoreline is 4-6. The lead is favoring Middle East University, who has gone down or has brought it to 2. Staffordshire coming off the the loss, unfortunately, against the Spanish squad in their last showing. But they have good responses so far, especially in the retakes early on to this first half. They had a lot of great responses to the retakes that they tried once the spike goes down, or the rotates rather. Or no, wait, I messed up my stats, by the way. They won against the Irish squad, DCU Esports. Now we're here coming in and on to the action. This is the last game of today. This is game number 6 for Middle East University. They have won 4 of their last 5, losing their undefeated streak against Pixel Esports, who unfortunately in names, well not unfortunately, but that shares the namesake of us here at Pixel Perfect. See, I almost said Pixel Esports with Pixel Perfect, but 3 members are actually hovering away down in B main. The curveball can come out. Apilad able to trade it out for Zanes. Now they're gonna just go overwhelm their numbers. He's so low, Smile down to almost 1 HP. 70 HP is Flint, and they get the plant down in a 1 versus 4. JWB really do nothing. Oh, I take it back. He did something, and he did something good.
Tap out onto Koala. Flint also has the regen shield, so he have no issue healing himself. Make himself a little more confident. Take these peaks. Oh, okay, high, low, three members. Oh!
Hello.
Uh-oh! Oh no! JWB able to find two as they lined up. The spike is ticking. It looks like this round will be a little too close for comfort as Flint gets his third.
I don't know what happened there, but I don't like it. Oh my god, oh no, that up-down did not go in their favor at all.
I do want to also say, Flint started that or had 105 HP
2 HP.
at the start. At that fight, he almost died. JWB spray transferred enough to get the kill or get to bring Flint so low. So very close. A lot of ultimates available for Middle East University, Hunter's Fury. I think Blade Storm as well. Maybe Zane's one off the run it back. Could be using it here out onto C. Just to get the space needed. They can take their time as the smokes now come in by Flint. They're gonna take the dash in, hard aggression, smile already out on the top of the box. Now moved himself down to logs. Gonna have to play a full 5 versus 5 retake. Zane's gonna go for the plant instead and have to run it back. Run it back also well. Committed gonna block out the curveball with the cloud burst. Flint able to answer and pull out Alfie Lads. Run it back. Now we're still down to a 5v5. Izumi Kunada able to get the kill onto Koala. Good molly out from the enemy enemy Phoenix. That's a 5 versus 1. 75 looks inevitable for Staffordshire. They completely just overwhelmed them, and Echo could do nothing. He can't even go into the Hunter's Fury to answer. They get the defuse all in front of their faces.
Switching sides.
Good molly.
I mean, we
must
take it
say.
5-7, right?
We can do 5-7, no issue. However, this was a great retake by Staffordshire.
Yeah. JWB has been also really on fire this past couple of rounds. It's just really a menace to deal with. Let's see how they do in the swap and the attack now.
Maybe Middle East University is better onto the defense. We will have to see. But 7-5 is not too bad, at least if you are cheering for Middle East University. If you're Staffordshire, actually I take it back if you are Staffordshire. If you're Middle East University, this could get dicey and could get dicey real fast. As the push is hovering around towards B. Not too far to meet them in the garage is Koala to you. So a lot of the setup is out towards C. I'm gonna push so far forward, right by the door of B main. Looking to enter in at any point. Maybe as soon as the smoke dissipates, the molly will probably come down by Alfie Lad. Aldrone actually gonna spot out Koala, who now has to retreat from garage. It's a lot of slow Valorant. Tagged up is Zir through the headshot. Zanes actually gets a kill onto Izumi. She could have done nothing but accept a bullet to the face. JWB and Alfie Lad somehow push sight and makes it a 3 versus 3. Zir so low. Reads up. Zanes pushing up the flank.
Nice.
Right behind JWB. Has a read.
Nice!
Good headshot onto JWB. Good calm shooting. JWB or Zir. So low. One shot to the body is all that is needed for this Cypher. Zanes has a curveball off the 2 kills there.
30
Maybe has
seconds left.
used it now, trying to get the push
Oh, no.
forward. Oh, he's right
Does
behind.
he
They're
read
gonna
it?
meet
He
them
reads it.
together. Oh, yeah! Zir!
No way!
Takes the lead or takes the score line
Ah, that was crazy.
to 1.
One enemy.
Oh my days! Woo! Zir clutches around in a 1 versus 3 or 1 versus 2 rather. What looked like a good round for Middle East University, Staffordshire has the response.
There was Zane there just pushing through the smoke and getting the 2 kills, and then we have just comeback after comeback from both teams. The Cypher just 3 kills there. That's crazy.
I'm gonna slow down the push altogether
Close.
as well with the spike hovering around towards C and garage. Gonna wait what now will happen. The drone will be sent, not really gonna spot anyone, but is able to take out the Cypher trip. Good use there. It's a lot safer, but Zane's with the bandit. Bandit is Zane's. Koizumi. She finds the kill onto Koala, now brings it to a 4 versus 4. A lot dicier. Zir still hovering around the flank side. Lurking right behind them.
Oh my. Zero,
Zane.
hello.
Mike is already down. Release University trying to bring this tie to not happen. Incredible Smile will pick up the Bulldog, however, will fall to Izumi Konada. This looks like their round, and the tie is inevitable. This has been a great read by Staffordshire. They tie up the game 7-7. Looks like we will go into this second half. Was the math that year to 5 to 6 best of 7? Is best of 7 correct? No, it's not a best of 7.
I don't know what you're trying to say, but I will agree with you. They need they need to find what are we saying? What are we saying? Best of 7 or what? I'm confused.
Okay, they need 6 rounds to actually win the game.
6
We will
rounds
have
to
to
win.
see. It's an equal playing field.
Everyone's equal. 0-0. As the
0-0.
Brits say.
As they do say. Okay, I'm gonna shoot out the drone. I do have to double check. Let me just double check real quick. I'll not double check right now. Quality is holding close, using the advantage they have of picking off the drone. So we look now as he carefully waits out from garage door. Zir actually pushes forward, gonna be tagged up. Or he's gonna be caught by the tripwire. Good tripwire by.
Yeah, that's a really annoying
Yeah,
trip. I can't really shoot it easily.
by Koala rather. Slowly pushing forward. Echo unable to connect the kill onto Izumi. Will dash all the way towards the backside to run it back as well. Committed by Zane. He's gonna try to make something happen. Needs to find one
Nice.
answer. He gets that kill onto Izumi. Makes it a 4 versus 4. Nebula denies it from going any further.
Planted.
Our Smile waiting on top with the sheriff. Maybe trying to get the tap
some
in. Maybe
headshots,
trying to
Smile.
gonna jump in. Gonna jump back straight back into the window. Actually, the paranoid comes forward from
HP,
Flint. 1 HP is good shot shooting from Zanes. Gets
Nice.
his third. Gonna take the flick for a swing forward with the curveball. Flint able to answer right behind him, and he finds to himself
Flint
a great retake.
And Zane. Beautiful retake by Zane and Flint there.
Well played by the two remaining members of Middle East University. Zane's as well, I do want to say, was probably the star of that round.
Remaining.
But I
Yeah,
think
Zane and Flint just
himself-
basically conquered this round. Yeah, exactly. 3-2.
Yeah, absolutely. Flint actually did it most clutch there. Had he fallen down, it might be a lot more difficult for Zane to have an answer back. Regardless now, the score is another 1-point lead for Middle East University. Staffordshire could claw their way back, but Smile has picked up the operator. Could be dicey for them. Numbers are out towards C, but the spike hovering around B, window towards A. Bounce, the dart goes. Smile. Really scared of someone really pushing that far forward. Albeit no audio cues to signal it. Gonna slow down the push altogether. Really trying to see if any of Middle East University will overextend here. Zane's actually with a very fun spot down towards Sewer. Aldrone as well committed, probably gonna take out the tripwire once they move in.
That's a commitment spot there from the Phoenix.
Very much indeed, and actually might just end up meeting a Cypher. Zir gonna walk in the crosshairs of Zane. Sorry, as the Aldrone will spot out Nebula. Paranoia for Paranoia, probably gonna be sent out. Probably thinking the rest of the team are hovering around B door, B main entrance.
Oh, and the pace is really slow. Quality to you with the judge. Finds two. They did not clear the Cypher with the judge. Nebula trades it off immediately.
Horror show.
Smile flicks out, able to get
Nice.
the kill right before he dies to Zir. And the spike will go down or fall into the hands of Zir. As they wait, he swings out for his first kill.
Guys,
He knows
guys,
where
guys,
Echo is.
guys, the Zir is
It's getting
scary. Guys. He's
dicey.
already done it 1v3.
Has the
Player.
molly,
time, take your
gets the
time.
kill.
10 seconds
That's
left.
neural theft. He had the neural theft. Echo
Oh.
clutches it out.
Oh
Pick
my,
up the operator.
this Zir
He
is,
does.
Zir is scary. Like, he knows how to clutch. If there's anyone in the Stafford's team that knows how to clutch, it's Zir.
They really
This guy was crazy.
held their breath there with Zir. I'm talking about Middle East University. Unable or was able to shut
37.
down. Here was Echo. A little too disgusting. He had the shots, just needed to control the rifle a bit better. And he would have clutched out the 1v4, 1 versus 3. To get the run it back now. Continue on marching forward. Is releasing. Oh,
no.
the timing he swings out on the wrong time, and they finally execute out onto side. Flint actually able to get the first kill onto Alfilad. Maybe before he could have proved his usefulness, and through the round back, Zane's gonna push forward out from A-Link.
Oh
Just
my.
really, the whole team just shoots them down. 7
We have
to
the
10.
judge there coming in from the back, just mowing them down as well. That was crazy. Grinder at B.
Dude, they really pincered them. The curveball goes so far forward, and Quality was nowhere close to them. He ran all the way from B window side-ish, all the way to their side, and just bam with the judge there. What a round by Middle East University. 7 to 10, 3 points ahead. Quality to you. What a monster. Take the swing out, Zanes yet again. He's good on these shots, able to
Confidence,
heal out.
man, on this guy, on this kid. The confidence, he's crazy, man.
He's gonna walk away, no issue. Still has a curveball in the wall to delay the push. The swing out yet again. Zanes already ultimately falls. Out for Zir. Molly's, or not the Molly, rather the shock dart. Gonna delay the push. Not really gonna tag up anyone. Z waits patiently. Echo. Really trying to wait for anything to happen. Was Zir really on National Geographic right now, lying in wait for his prey to fall into his arms. Instead, meet an Aldrone as the spam comes forward by Decipher. The push is all the way out in C. Smile will not make the same mistake. Ooh, the reaction might have been a bit different. Can he retake it? Nope. Izumi instead gets the kill. Zir made patience his virtue and gotten all the space out towards A. The whole team are split and
30
divided.
seconds left.
It's down to Echo to actually be the first responder here. It's 7 to 10. We're gonna be 8 to 10 now. It's 2 versus 4. The plant will go down.
Spike planted.
Think really taking his time now. All Quality to you can really do, maybe just take the operator and save himself, or save it for himself. Or they'll try to fight maybe
Yeah,
a
looks
potential
like
2
that's the
versus
play.
3. This time they're really gonna try to re-aggress this. Shock dart definitely gonna come out.
Walla's going for
Ooh,
it.
Zir tags it up with the paranoia, also comes through, unable to do anything,
Ah,
could
save
not
it, save
convert it. They're gonna try to get exit frags. Ooh, wow! Through the shoulder, I think, gets the kill out to Alfie. He was not looking for Alfie. Instead, Zir gets the kill onto the enemy Cypher. It's now 8 to 10. The English squad representing the University of Staffordshire from Stoke-on-Trent, England, is really trying to claw their way back up. That goes there. Yeah, I googled the university where it's from. They're pushing, making their way forward. 2 points ahead is Middle East University. Could they bring it down to 1? That is all. What response do they have? Curveball will again come out from Alfie Lad down to B window. Nonetheless, they've slowed down the pace of their re-rotation. Is Middle East University.
There.
Oh,
Shotgun
ooh,
time.
Quality to you. Finds one. He finds the second. No, he can't. But the
Goes
running
for
back is going to
sick.
bring him. Leave him healthy as well. A Smile forced to go into the Blade Storm. Flint lying in wait. Unable to block the flash or dodge it, but Smile taps away.
Smile
So
is
3
feeling
versus
it.
2. He is.
Going for it.
Could he make it happen? Could he make it 11? Out drone sent forward. Actually gonna spot out Alfie. The smoke as well. Gonna go through the updraft. Really trying to catch someone. Finds one. Is Echo. Unable to really convert it. It's now 9 to 10. Is getting closer and closer to their number 4. Number 4 as in their win. Staffordshire is who I'm trying to say. Regardless, 1 game away from the tie.
It's a
Something
bit of
needs
a
to happen,
shaky
something-
buy as well from Middle East
Middle
here.
East,
We're
yeah.
not gonna
Yeah.
see full buy, so it's gonna be a bit of a tough round as well. But I mean, it's not the end of the world, you know. 10-10, even if they go for 10-10, it's completely fine.
They need a good thrifty round to bring themselves 1 point off match point. Saints has
They're
pushed so
forcing
far
this though.
forward.
It's not thrifty, but Zayn is doing something. I mean, this is huge. If he gets it, it's huge.
Yes, Lurk. They were able to move away past the Cypher Trip as well. So no one's really gonna know that something's happening right under their nose. Or in this
Oh,
case, right
right
behind their
behind
back. Gonna run it there. They take the swing. Smile finds 2. And they get the upgrade.
Beauty.
It's 5
What a
versus 3.
beauty.
I know exactly where.
The neural
Oh, they have no idea as well.
The neural theft is gonna catch them out though, so they're now made aware of something happened.
Here.
Or no, be
Zay's
aware of
spotted
their
as well.
positions.
Remaining.
Zane's
Nice.
with the crouch and swing. What
I
a
mean,
round
that's
by
a
Middle East.
masterclass.
That is
Masterclass of
indeed.
force spy there.
They forced it. Full confidence, by the way. Smile.
Spike down.
Swings
mid.
out, gets 2
Double
headshots.
headshot.
I know exactly.
Flint
where.
here as well.
Didn't
Doesn't
do
get
much
caught.
there. Yeah. Push forward.
I mean, perfect,
Zayn's
perfect round. That's a
this
strategy
swing.
win. That has nothing to do with any. No aim. No, it's just pure strat there. Good job. Good job.
Zane's actually pulling off a move my friend does all too frequently.
Get out of my way.
Swing out, then crouch down. Troy, if you're listening, that was probably meant for you, Zane's. Replicating a move you have done before.
Careful
Shots
now.
fired.
They found my wire.
Oh, now the drone will take out.
Oh,
the
he's just pushing.
tripwire.
He's under you. He's under your camera.
Oh
No.
my days! Zero made he marched all the way down to C long. Run it back. The Hunter Shooter actually going to find a tag up Nebula, but it's now down to
One more.
Flint in a 1 versus 1. Going to dodge a move away from the curveball or the molly. But
Cypher has
walking
no idea.
into Zier's, he walked forward.
Oh.
And he's now able to
my
escape with his life. Finds 2. And able to teleport
When
away
there's
as
Flint,
well.
There is fire.
When there's Flint,
Spike
there is
planted.
definitely fire, and Flint is that fire starter. Still has the paranoia, gonna send it forward. Actually able to blind out Nebula. Zane is able to push forward. This needs to peek out onto Opulad, who is right under his nose. Gonna throw out the curveball. They're waiting away. JWB, look behind you! Flint is on fire!
He started it. He ended it. Flint is the man right there. Wow.
What? This guy
That's
in
crazy.
1v1s is
Crazy round.
disgustingly-
Every ability, every move he did was calculated. There, the ult there to go in the back. No idea. No one knows where he is. He started the fight and then he went behind them. That's a beautiful play right there.
Match
Good job.
point for Middle East University. Off the back of Flint. 9 to 12. Staffordshire are looking scary or are
Look,
looking
I'm
scared.
just gonna say it.
This goes
I'm just
here.
gonna say it. There was a point. The match score was 6-7 for Middle East. I'm just saying they were 6-7, and now they're winning. Okay. Just gonna put it out there.
That is
6-7
true.
equals win.
I know, I'm gonna come out. Actually gonna dodge it. Koala to you, lying in wait, gonna walk into his own cage. Still has a judge.
Oh, no.
Gonna be caught into the tripwire. Izumi actually now shuts down Flint from ever being useful, but right under the nose is Koala right under stage. He needs something
man.
good to happen. Gonna swing out! Gets the kill in Izumi! And Alfilad!
Where is
It's now a 4 versus 2. He has a neural theft. Right under it. Zier tries to push
Relax,
forward, gets
relax,
it
relax.
It's all good, guys. Echo.
Yuri.
2 versus 1.
Last
Take the
player
flash
standing.
forward. Now JWB in a 1 versus 1. Smile with the operator. Gonna swing out. Does not have the timing. JWB has made his way all in front of his face, waiting by the door. Gonna swing out the door! Middle East University takes the win! 5-1. Middle East University
5-1.
continue their dream run. What a play Koala you has done. Who was entirely this entire game such a menace for Staffordshire. They take the win. And they are most
Every
likely...
match, this whole 6 matches, someone in MEU was just outstanding, or 2 or 3. The whole team has just played this day to perfection. Congratulations to them. I believe the 5-1 takes them through, guaranteed, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, because they were all tied up, so there's no way we're not gonna see them tomorrow. So congratulations, MEU. Beautiful play. I have to shout out again to that Flint play, that the round before this. My god, that was a beauty. And of course 6-7 equals win confirmed. Here you have it, confirmed 100%. There's no doubt about it, right?
No doubt about it. Regardless, Middle East University has taken their 5th victory of the day. Unfortunately, it hasn't gone undefeated. Regardless of that, they are most definitely going forward into day 2, ladies and gentlemen. Middle East University with a dream run here in the Swiss stage of the University Esports Masters. The first team, I want to say, actually, to go on to the elimination bracket tomorrow on day 2. Ladies and gentlemen, it has been an honor to cast the games today. Middle East University has gone mental. The M in Middle East in MEU stands for mental. Regardless, thank you so much, ladies and gents, for watching. I have been your commentator, Pithman, joined by Yusuf. Yusuf, do you have any final words?
No, just congratulations to MEU, and I mean, I wish them the best of luck going forward, because they truly proved themselves this couple of the whole day. I mean, even the loss, that was a really close match. So just big congrats to them, and yeah, nothing much else to say.
Thank you guys so much for watching the games today. Stick around and check our social medias whether or not you will be seeing Middle East University play out tomorrow. We will have to wait and see. Anyways, guys, thank you so much for watching, and have a good rest of your evening/afternoon. Goodbye.